now going to start with our national item. Bible Christopher. Please, if you are not standing, off your video. We shall protect our soul. Until the Christ is at home, we will give. Let us stand. We are the strength of Him. And to be ours, our consecrated nation. Oh, Fatherland, is the soul of man. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spirit of God, without our privilege. The waving sun, the winds and mountains are free, shall always be of the Lord liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal. And through the crucible unscathed will pass. When we are void, the wounds of magnitude heal. We shall remember those who died in mass. And shall glorious song, all things will rise. Oh God, protect us from the evil one. Guide all our movements, lest we go astray. Give us the strength to hear the human song, to give and not to count the cost each day. Let those who rule to subway revolutionaries to make His kind a life of righteousness. Honorable Patricia, 1 minute silence, please. Sorry, you can't hear me. Sorry, I was muted. I was mute. Let's give 1 minute silence for our hero and heroines, please.
We believe, we expect those listening and following the government to also do the same. We are not going to run a country where we have people
May the soul, may the spirit of our hero and heroines continue to fight until Biafra is fully restored. Can we go to the Biafra, Honorable? All hail land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it, all hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we pass victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious heroes, oh, day and night, save them always, all hail Biafra. Thank you so much, Honorable. DPM, is it possible to unmute everybody so that we can say the praise? Everybody have to say the praise. Can we say the praise, please? DPM, unmute everybody. Can we say the praise, please? Everybody. Okay, we go. Let's go on.
I praise royalty to the United States of Biafra, land of the rising sun, and His lives and laws, to defend lives, justice, to uphold peace, unity, progress, and equity. One people, under God. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Biafra. Thank you. You are doing well. Thank you very much. And are we going to say And I pray that anybody in Biafra land, anybody in diaspora that raises their hand to destroy their own, or that took money to destroy what we are doing, Lord, pay them in their own coin. Amen. Pay them in their own coin. Amen. Pay them in their own coin. Amen. And I pray to encourage Biafrans to continue to support the fight, to continue to support what we are doing. No matter how much it is, Lord Jesus, give them the grace to give, because a giver will always receive from you. We beg you to give us one mind, one heart, to work together to achieve this which you've given us. We beg you to take away anybody that wants to cause confusion in this mission you've given. We beg you to shut the mouth of all who stay in the social media and vomit rubbish. Amen. And forget what you've given them, the grace you've given them to proclaim your nation, to fight for your people. We beg you to protect PM wherever it is, protect Mazenam. They cannot protect at DPM. We believe you've given them the mantle of leadership for this nation. Anybody that wants to fight against it, Lord, grant them the courtesy to just step aside so that your people will move forward and accomplish that which you've ordained from the beginning of time. Because home, we must go home. And nobody, as we always say, no man born of a woman can stop this movement. And we beg you to grant all the nations that are hearing us to do the needful. These and other things we beg through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. For that is the kingdom, your power and your glory, forever and ever. Amen. 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 Biafra, thank you very much. The next step now is I'm going to call Fandi, the finance secretary. Fandi, are you there? The floor is open for you. You are welcome. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm here, but I can't see myself, my video. We can only see your picture. Everyone can turn on their video at this moment, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can see you now. Thank you. Anyone that want to turn on their video, they can go ahead and do that before they block anything. Thank you. Thank you, Fandi, for coming. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Patricia, for all you do and what you continue to do. And thank you, Honorable Christopher, for always assisting and taking charge wherever your help is needed or whatever things need to be done. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. First of all, we have to thank the Almighty God, for our eyes have seen the glory of the Lord. Amen. Our eyes are now testifying what the Lord can do. Mm-hmm. Can you really believe it? Here we are today, still standing like a tree by the seashore. Yes. That is great. I welcome each and every one of you here today, especially our heroes and heroines that started this journey. I'm sure they must be very proud of us where they are. Because what they expect from the genuine children is what we're doing. And nothing will ever make us stop. We honor them. We revere them. We thank the Lord Almighty for having them. Chronologically, we thank. There were some other people, in the transition that were part of this. We thank God for them too. Especially, we thank God for giving us these great sons. I don't think any nation can ask for a better son than Onyendu Ahmadike Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his spiritual son, Opatobie, our Prime Minister. Lord, we are very grateful to you. Above all, he gave us this daughter. We never knew. I'm not even sure that Biafrans know that God had this gift, this great gift in the baking for us until he raveled this gift on November 29th, 2024, when the world was shut, when the world saw the entrance of this great, brave daughter of ours. Thank you, Lord, for giving us our Deputy Prime Minister, Chief of Staff, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. And believe it, the aura, the Biafra aura, Emerigeze, have acknowledged that which the Almighty God has presented to us. I, Biafra, let it be known, I do not think there could have been anyone better to have handled this situation like this courageous daughter, the lioness, Agumani, Nemu, Ndeo. I don't want to take your time. Also, I must thank the genuine United States of Biafra soldiers, Army, United States of Biafra Navy, the United States of Biafra Liberation, the United States of Biafra Air Force. Thank you all for all you do, just like all of us are doing. For everyone that has undertaken this fight for our freedom is sacrificing in different ways. We are all in it together. Thank you for all the genuine ones that are collectively working together with us. We love you, we acknowledge you, and we honor you. At this moment, I would like to call upon our Agumani, the Chief of Staff, and the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Nne, over to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Famdi.
That was a beautiful talk you got right there. Wow, that is great. Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you, all the genuine Biafrans that are here present today. Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Patricia, for what you do publicly and behind the scene to ensure that this government is well structured and organized. Thank you for the expertise and the experience you bring to the leadership. We truly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher, for what you do behind the scene, publicly and privately, to ensure that this government runs round the clock the way it is expected to be run. Thank you so much for all the cabinet members here present that do great things behind the scene. I can't thank you enough. Thank you for all the 40 state administrators, the 40 state governors, and their commissioners. Thank you to all the head of different missions of Biafra across the world. Thank you so much for the United States of Biafra Liberation Army, United States of Biafra Defense Forces, United States of Biafra Navy Air Force, and the United States of Biafra Police, which we've termed USB Liberation Army, USB Defense Forces, USB Navy, USB Air Force, and USB Police. I welcome all the friends of Biafra listening to me, listening to us, and being part of our fundraising for humanitarian purposes and to build our new nation. Thank all the media, all the pressmen and women here listening to us. Thank you so much. Thank all the friends of Biafrans that are supporting us privately and publicly to ensure that our nation is restored as quickly as possible and we start protecting and going home as quickly as possible. Thank you so much for all you do. I want to use this opportunity to welcome everyone to today's fundraising. It was a very busy week for us. I thank all the people that helped us on the Twitter space, Honorable Mouthpiece, Honorable Drake, and the rest of you, all of you, you're doing a wonderful job. It was a very busy week for us, like I said. I want to use this opportunity to thank our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, for your resilience, your perseverance. We truly appreciate that, and we cannot wait for the Nigerian state to let you go, to be a free man, and to join us in rebuilding our broken nation, which Nigerian state have broken. I want to also use this opportunity to thank our Prime Minister, His Excellency Obatobie Simon Ekpa, Aguna Chamber. Thank you for your resilience. We thank you for your perseverance. We thank you for all you do. We thank God for your life. And we cannot wait for you to join us to rebuild our beautiful nation, which has been broken by the Nigerian state. I thank our army, our defense team, our able-bodied men and women who work every day behind the scene to ensure that our nation is fully protected. We can't thank you enough for what you do. We truly appreciate what you do. And all of us are in this together. We will continue to build the United States of Biafra land. There is only one government. There is only one nation, the United States of Biafra. Over 93% of Biafrans have spoken with the poll some of us saw that was conducted by one of us, progressive analysts. And Biafran, thank you for that. Anything anyone could do from their own little space to ensure that we go home quickly, please go ahead and do that. Don't wait until Dr. Robertson tells you to do something or the cabinet tells you to do something. Just do something, no matter how small, from your own little space to propagate, to ensure that we all go home as quickly as possible. Dear friends, both home and abroad. And I thank all of you that are doing that in your own little way. It means a lot and it helps us in this quest. Again, like I said, it's been a busy week for us, and a lot was said yesterday when I was on the Twitter space, which I didn't know. I just logged in because I just woke up and I saw that there is an ongoing space, and I just decided to log in and listen to them without them even knowing that I was there. I logged in anonymously for a while. I listened for a while. Then after that, I logged out and just logged back in present. So that was when they observed I was there. I didn't organize the space. I think Honorable Drake and Mouthpiece, it is their space. They've been doing this for a while. And I encourage all Biafrans to always please tune into them, join them, and then speak the truth. That's all we need, just the truth, nothing else. Well, when you now they come say, we will know the truth and the truth shall set us free. Nothing more. As we all are leaders, windows for Biafra, we must ensure that we maintain the truth. There are no two ways about the truth. That will always keep you in a safe place. And Biafrans will always look for the truth. I promise you, no matter the situation, they will always follow the truth. That I can assure you. So I thank those that were at the space yesterday. And today, I'm not going to say much. From there, I think I just want to, the few minutes that I have left, hopefully to Biafrans, if they have any question to ask to any of the cabinet members on any area of concern, on any area of maybe employment or anything, they can go ahead and do that. Then we can go into the fundraising because we really talked a lot yesterday. Thank you so much, Biafrans. And I'm glad our radio was playing before we started. And we're going to be going up to see if our fundraising is streamed live on our radio. Thank you so much. From there, I yield.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was wondering what else you're going to say today. It rained yesterday. It poured yesterday. Biafran got good part of you yesterday. And then I was even wondering how much sleep you're going to get before today's done. You're here, just like always. Yeah. Thank you very much. Today, this is general fundraising. It does not matter whether it's general fundraising or 40 states. Whatever you have and you want to give, please donate. And thank you. As you do that, may the Lord continue to bless each and every one of us immensely. Thank you very much. Since DPM had really poured it out, it seemed like she opened the gates of heaven for those thoughts, for the facts, for the stories, for the history, for up to date, for the State of the Union. It was all a combination of everything yesterday. And I'm sure we heard enough. our ears were filled with the correct message. It's only here in the United States of Biafra that you can get the real thing. And that's the truth that never changes. So having heard all that yesterday, today she is ready to answer any of the questions that you may have. Please, when she allows anyone for a question, please try to be brief so that a lot of people can have the time and the opportunity to ask the questions. Like I said, not only the Deputy Prime Minister's, briefs yesterday, we are all witnesses of all that has happened for the last 3 weeks. The good, the bad. And all I will say now is we all have seen how God is destroying, how God has destroyed, and how God continues to destroy the enemies of our freedom, the enemies of Biafra's sovereignty, the known enemies and the unknown enemies, the enemies that are friends of our enemies, the enemies within and the enemies without, the enemies in the house and the enemies, just like the enemies that are like rats that run out in the bush, tell the sinister rats out there to come and see, check and see whether you get some fish here. If there's no fish here, maybe they're going to start eating up their clothes, whatever. That's what we've seen. Brothers and sisters that are enemies, both known and some of them still hiding. And the Lord will continue to expose and unravel them. We are seeing it. Can anyone really believe what the Lord has done for us? The ones we cannot do with our human might, God has taken over. After all the things that happened, ever the inception of our freedom, redeclaration in Finland, we came back here. We came back here to an environment that is unconducively unruling and very, very uncompromising. A lot of us knelt down and have continuously knelt down, kneeling to God. And the Lord has shown us that He is the Lord. Keep your hands clean. Akocha. All we are asking is nothing before our existence and survival. Nothing else, nothing more. And then the enemies have decided to use us against us. No wonder Obasanjo and go on say that if he had known that he could have just used us against ourselves, he couldn't have wasted his time. And that thing he said, they're doing it now. And we are allowing them to do that. Why? Because of money. Do we all know that there is something greater than money? And what is that? Integrity, dignity, and honesty. Those are priceless. Do we have it? Is this the first time? Well, it's not really, I wouldn't really say poverty because there are a lot of poor people that are of great integrity. No matter how much hungry they are, they cannot bow to what our people are doing these days. So ours is greed, insatiable desire for money. If not, how can we play with our freedom? There is no reason whatsoever for us to play with our freedom. Something for long that we've been looking forward to have for more than a century. At this time, when some of our children, men and women, have brought themselves to ensure that this victory is ours. A lot of us are really beating about the bush, lying, doing all sorts of things. I ask God to please help them so that they could see the right way, so that they could turn from the path, the dangerous path that they're going. And let it be known, no matter what anyone who is against this, either in your words or in your deeds, no matter what you do, you cannot stop. No one can stop this because it is ordained. It is God's divine. And please, be not that Judas Iscariot. Be not that one that at last the money you may have received or whatever it is that they've given to you, that you just cry and then run to the mountain like Judas Iscariot and then throw away that money because you see it cannot buy you that freedom. Brothers and sisters, like I said, onye nwere ntị ya nụrụ. We are really moving. We do not want any distraction anymore whatsoever. Whatever you want to do it. If you like, keep on dancing in the market square, that's your business. But at last, you're going to know that you are naked. And we are all saying it. That is why what God has done for us is marvelous. And we are here to thank Him today and also to embark and to continue to do our fundraising for the humanitarian purposes of our freedom, for the humanitarian purposes of taking care of our victims at home. The world is listening and then they're hearing. Hopefully, soon and very soon, we all can even see the greater things the Lord is doing for us. And what we do here today is going to manifest in that greatness. So I welcome each and every one of you. Like I said, we're going to move fast today so that we could have more time for camaraderie, for you to ask questions so that we're not going to just keep on writing till the end, maybe till about 8 o'clock or whatever. Let's start quick and then we're going to end quick. If you're called upon, please, to make your donation, do it as fast as you can so that we will have more time to do other things. Someone called me before coming up here. He said that some people did not get their receipts, when they made their donations. Please, if you made your donation and you did not get your receipt, let your admin know, your admin or your rep. If you do not have an admin or rep, or you're just an individual that made your payment on the site and then you did not get the receipt, please, when you call, when you pick up the mic here, let me know so that I could have the list and we're going to look into it and we'll send it to you later. Because you did not get your receipt doesn't mean that your name shouldn't be mentioned in today's donations. Thank you very much. And then we're going to start like usual. For those of us in the homeland, we're going to take care of you first. And those that are going to work and have emergency, please, you show your hands first. Then after that, others follow suit. Thank you and welcome. Honorable Mouthpiece, Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am here. I am here.
Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I greet you, Your Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. I greet you, Honorable Famdian, the Finance Secretary of the United States of Biafra government. I greet you all, the Honorable Cabinet members, the members that any government will be proud of. I welcome you all, beautiful people of Biafra, to today's fundraising. Let's move. We are moving with supersonic speed. So please raise up your hand and I'll call you. Thank you. Let's go. I need to see the hands up because those from the homeland, please raise up your hands. And those who are going to work or have an emergency, please, I need your hands up. Okay. Faith MK, Honorable.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Your mouthpiece of the gods. My GPN, I greet you, Honorable Pam Diane. I greet everybody in the house. I don't want to take everybody's time. Going straight to the duty of the day. Faith NK from North Carolina, the North Carolina admin. I'm here to announce my people who were able to give today. So I thank you guys so much for pledging, and soon I know that I will get all the redemptions. So today, Brother Mazi Ndubeze gave us 20 ejema. Me and my spouse, we are giving 50 ejema. Mazi Anthony is giving 50 ejema. Mazi Alexi is giving 50 ejema. Mama Bridget is giving 30 ejema. Mazi Ezenwa is giving 50 ejema, totaling 250 ejema for today. This is a big deal for me because we have been struggling to raise. So for us to give 250 is big, and I appreciate each and every one of you for giving us this donation to save our lives. We are saving our lives here. If you're North Carolina and you haven't come out to save your lives and your generation lives, please come out and do the needful. Our number is 678-200-0217. Again, 678-200-0217. Come on, all hands are on deck because we all have to. We gotta go home, guys. We gotta go home. So I thank you all for what you are doing.
I want to turn off the video. I want to turn off the video.
Thank you so much, Honorable Faith MK. Please, I have an update from space.
Yes.
Yes. So we have Happy May 150 ejema. We have Chibolumo 20,000 eje. He said it is for the state of Odumegu. We have Easy Way 11 ejema, and we have HS 5,000 eje. All in all, we have ejema 161 ejema. We have 25,000 eje there.
Wow.
So yeah, from the space.
Okay, so you say 161 ejema and
yes,
and 25,000
eje from the
space. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Space. Thank you. Yeah, the one more time mouthpiece, that was an exceptional one yesterday. I am proud of you guys and what you do. Please keep on doing good. Thank you very much.
I am praying, Honorable Famdian, that those who, that as we are growing and people are now coming to space more than we expected because they see the light. Yes. They see that they are now in Biafra. They are no longer in Nigeria. I am expecting more people to donate and send the receipt to Drake or to me, Mouthpiece. So our people, please Let's keep doing the needful. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, and our own Honorable Ofubu, Honorable Famdian. Thank you. So the next person is caretaker, the admin for Libya. The mic is yours, please.
All right. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Yeah. My greetings to all the Biafrans all over the world. I thank you all of you. God bless each and every one of you. My greetings to all officers, all the cheerleaders, our mothers and our fathers here, and especially to our Deputy Prime Minister. Our prayers are always with you guys, and especially to our Mazen Namdekano, our honorable leader and our Prime Minister. Say may God continue to bless each and every one of you for your good works. The Biafrans in Libya here bring their greetings and with their unwavering support as usual. So I would like to mention their name, one after the other. First in Mazen Emmanuel Iremekulam, 20,000 AJ. Mazen Martin Ikechuku, 20,000 AJ. Mazen Kenneth Igwe, 20,000 AJ. Mazen Nathaniel Egujo, 250 dinars. Mazen Cosmos Ibe Messi, 220 dinars. Mazen Fidelis Nwosu, 230 dinars. Mazen Ndukwe Kalo, 180 dinars. Mazen Jonathan Oke, 100 dinars. Mazen Christian Uzodima, 90 dinars. Mazen Ikechukwu Eke Okoro, 90 dinars. Mazen Chidebere Annie, 50 dinars. Mazen Festus Nkonye na Soya, 20,000 AJ. Mazen Chika Odere Alo Chidimma, 40,000 AJ. And for the name of those that pledged, Mazen Francis OKK, 20,000 AJ. Mwada Esther Chukwe, 10,000 AJ. And that gave us the total sum of 350,000 AJ.
Wow. This is Libya. This is Libya. Libya liaison. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, that's Libya. Yes.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Livia.
Thank you.
And the next person is Edwin Chinedu. Please unmute yourself, Honorable. Is Edwin Chinedu there? Are you ready? Okay. As Edwin Chinedu is not ready, we'll go to Aniedi Okorie. Aniedi Okorie?
Yes.
Honorable Ndeo.
Good evening, everybody. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, good evening, my DPM. Good evening, the great cabinet of United States of Biafra. I greet everybody. I greet my DPM, you know, what we call in my place, you know, is a woman that used to handle all those guys that Sabi can bully. You know, when they see this particular woman, they used to run. So it's happening today again. All those criminals, they are running from the government. They know that they will expose them. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Dr. Famdiana. Thank you for being there for us. I greet everybody. I greet Master Namdekano, and I greet our Prime Minister. I greet everybody that is here. We are so happy here for what you are doing for us. So my what will I say? My contribution today, I give it 2,008.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Yes, everybody.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's an honor.
Thank you, Anedi. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we go to New York Rep. New York Rep, the mic is yours, please.
Greetings, dear friends. Greetings, cabinets, great cabinets. Greetings, my DPM, BAMD.
You are welcome.
I am sorry I've been a little absent, but I appreciate you and what you're doing, and I love you all.
Thank you.
Last week, my lady from D, she had donated, which I don't know if somebody announced it. She had donated to us.
Yeah, I announced it. That was what it is. So it was taken care of last week.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. So today I want to announce also Mazi Gabriel. He had donated to us $70, 70 Ejima.
Yeah.
And Mazi Mel O donated 100 Ejima for Aludo. So those are the two. And then for August, we have another one from. No, that's the one I haven't updated. Okay, if I have any more update, I will bring it out, please.
Okay, so for today it's 170 from Gabriel, and then 100 for Aludo. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. And we go to Honorable Jidofo. The mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening, my Deputy Prime Minister. Good evening, our Finance Minister. And good evening, Honorable Christopher. Without wasting time, I want to announce the name of the people who contributed from the Kingdom of Netherlands. And they are Mazi Clifford Ezugu, 20 Ejema, Mazi Victor, 10 Ejema, Mazi Caleb Agehi, 10 Ejema, Mazi Sonny Best, 15 Ejema, Mazi Boniface Okoro, 32 Ejema, Mazi Ugo Anthony Nweke, 21 Ejema, Mazi Ofo, 26 Ejema, Honorable Dr. Apostle Steve Ajubi, 100 Ejema, and my humble self, Honorable Jidofo Machie, 100 Ejema, which totals 334 Ejema. And someone pledged, Mazi Michael Atta pledged 30 Ejema, which he said he will redeem on Monday. Okay. So if you sum it up, it's 364 Ejema.
Wow.
May Tukwakabiyama bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Jidofo. I have an update from the space.
Okay.
I have Kochuk. He's donated 5,000 eje, making it 30,000 eje. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. So we now go to Ehamufu's son. Ehamufu's son. The mic is yours. And make sure you are telling our people in Ehamufu that our eyes is on them. Ehamufu's son, are you there? I can't see him again. Okay, we'll go to Edwin Chinedu.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, I was wondering if you disappeared like, a harmful people. Okay.
No, the harmful people are very good people, very dedicated, very hardworking, and they are excellent people. Good. Okay.
Lovely. That's what we want to hear, my dear, because, our angels go there to protect them and then they turn around. So, but let's not go there.
They're always on the situators everywhere. Everywhere. It's not peculiar to young people. So,
okay.
So, greetings, Your Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, our DPM. Greetings, our FinSec Secretary from Sudiana and all the cabinet members here. I want to make call the names of donors of United States of Biafra mission in Greece on behalf of our Honorable Mazi, Honorable Paul Ugu. The total we realized in this week fundraising is 205 ejema, and these are the names of the donors. Mazi Ezechatan Okafo 25 ejema, Honorable Paul Ugu 25 ejema, Honorable not Honorable Miss Mazi Okechukwu Umezimwa 15 ejema, Mazi Felix Okoro 15 ejema, Mazi Chijuke Okafo 20 ejema, Mazi Anthony Okoro 20 ejema, Nwada Chinwendo Nwamba 10 ejema, Mazi Alowere Tedeus 20 ejema, Mazi Henry Emenike 10 ejema, Mazi Edwin Uzoma 10 ejema, Mazi Frank Opala 15 ejema, and Mazi Chika Okafo 25 ejema. Total is 205 ejema for United States of Biafra mission in Greece. Yes. Thank you so much, and I want to use this opportunity to commend our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the acting head of state of United States of Biafra, for her excellent speech yesterday. It was so amazing. It was so great that even the birds on the sky were stopped to listen to her. Yes, I couldn't believe myself when I saw the pronouncement coming out from her. It was so mind blowing that everyone was like, what is happening here? Unannounced. It takes few people to come in that way. Very few leaders, world leaders, to come into a meeting where no one is uninvited, and a crowd gathered to listen to her. You listen to the person. So I must recommend her steadfastness, her doggedness, everything that she's doing, her excellent job, her excellency. She is doing a very wonderful job, and I know that she will continue to do that, and to nurse this young child that she gave birth to, the mother Biafra, United States of Biafra. She will nurse the baby until the father comes back, until everything stabilizes. I know that, and I believe, and I encourage. All the cabinets of United States of Biafra government. You guys are doing a very marvelous job. This is the difference between party 6 and the party 6. You guys pass 6, you guys pass 6. You guys are amazing. So keep on doing us, making us proud, and taking us to the best in the world. And I know that I, as a Hamufu son,
being there from Ihamufu County, we are strongly behind you guys. Thank you so much. And God bless you all.
Thank you. Hold on. I have to respond to what you just said.
Okay.
In doing that, I'm going to borrow the words of one of us here. You said what she did yesterday. Not only did she just talk, she was there for how many hours?
Exactly.
Up. I think the people there were begging her. They were even wondering how she was holding up. But you see her, I'm telling you the truth. In her guiding this mandate, so in doing that, I'm going to use the words of one of us that said that she is supernaturally natural, that she is supernaturally natural and naturally supernatural.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
To share that. Thank you.
Thank you so much, son. I was the one that even tried to make her, to leave because she has. I was scared that she first got for her for what she. Sometimes I wonder how she does it, but then the God of Biafra told me, go and sit down. We are the ones who sent her to come, and she is doing the job. We are protecting her. We are taking good care of her. So I yielded to them. So thank you so much, Yamufu son. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I can only compare this speech yesterday with the speech of Robert Mugabe of Zimbabwe. It was so amazing. Yeah.
In fact, she wowed. She wowed.
The environment is not conducive. I have an update, please.
Okay, is that Biafra liaison office Equatorial Guinea?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
Greetings from here, honorable citizens and patriotic citizens of USB. I greet you all from my own very location. Please, without taking much of our time due to network molestation, coupled with the fact that my environment is not conducive at this given point in time, I go straight to the point. Please, on today's fundraise, Equatorial Guinea will be supporting our government with the sum of 84,000 AJ. Please, if another updates come up, I will log in to make the announcement. We will forward the money first thing Monday morning, since tomorrow is Sunday, and according to the policy, no transfer tomorrow being Sunday. So first thing Monday morning, we will forward it into the homeland account.
Okay. So you know where do you know where to send your receipt? To forward your receipt?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
And just, I don't have much. I just want to say, DPM, just jide kiji. Nonya si jide koji nemetia. If you are told to continue with your doings, that's because you are doing it well. But if you are told to retreat from your doings, that means you are not getting it right. And take this from me. You can never suit everybody. You can never, your character can never suit everybody. But the most important thing is, if you're on the right track, then continue moving. With the time, the distractors will come back to their senses. What we are facing, our supreme leader said that we are facing a very heavy and challengeable enemies. But that word he used there is even more understanding compared to what we are facing. But believe you me, that we Biafrans are here, rallying around you, rallying around the USB government, especially our people here in Equatorial Guinea. Let me make this open, that Equatorial Guinea have been lagging behind. They have been lagging behind because they were in a kind of state of confusion. But from your doings, from the doings of the USB government, they are now convinced and know that the mandate is very well protected. And my promise is that from today henceforth, Equatorial Guinea will support this our government massively to our own best and our own reach. From here, from me, Mazi Apostle. Thank you all.
Mazi Apostle, because anyway, here logo no. Kowa to try here no na etiti ya biko anyway. Logo I na-use, okay, here describe it to go here no na etiti ya because I want to share me.
Okay. The logo no eba. Oh, anywa ji aka anyị were is a kind of all logo on our platform. If I'm to say, I will tell us not to take this our logo that far. Just like other people do make use of any available picture in the WhatsApp platform. So we created this logo for ourselves.
Okay, Makan, as far as I know, the Biafra use two swords in the middle of your logo. It's just an observation anyway. Thank you.
Okay, it's not just an observation.
It's all right, but the sword can be considered that even a one with the verse.
Okay.
Why don't you use the Biafra logo?
Yes.
Biafra logo or the United States of Biafra logo. We have our own logo that we can easily use. So I don't know if you can't. I believe there's something else that is better than what you have.
Can I please call upon the DPM to this? Is she here? Is she on the phone?
Yeah, I'm right here. Is that a new one from them? They are new, right?
Yes.
So yeah, let them contact Adelaide. Please contact Honorable Uche,
yes,
the European rep. I mean the Foreign Affairs Director in Europe to help you work out on the right logo. Okay.
All right, ma.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much, Equatorial Guinea. Now let's go to Edwin Chinedu. Edwin Chinedu, the mic is yours.
Greeting, my good people. Greeting, His Excellency DPM, Dr. Ngozi. We bless you, and God will continue to be blessing you. All the Biafra always say that you are such a wonderful woman. I based in Uganda. I came there for a missionary. Then I normally go to YouTube. My name in YouTube is Moses. So I normally watch what was going from the wise news people like a superstar, that's Simon and Kai. These are the three people I choose. The rest, I don't know what they are doing. So I really appreciate your good work. You have a very good heart. And one thing I always say is that those who does not want to stand for the truth, God will fight back. Continue doing what you are doing. God will continue to bless you. Then I was asking many times how I'm going to have people to be associating with, here in Uganda, but I couldn't get any link or contact. So, what next again? Then on January or February, I managed to register a national ID card. I pay $100. So they have approved it, but I have not gotten it. Then I also expecting to get account. I don't know if it's possible, like our Nigeria account. Is it possible for me to use to donate my donation? Or if there's anyone that is available, then you can text it to me, because I like to be supporting for this wonderful movement.
Okay, I can answer you. First of all, please, is the African Rep Honorable Festus here? African Rep, are you here, Honorable Festus?
Yes, Fandi, I'm here.
Okay, this is one of your people. Can you put your number on the chat section for her and then follow up?
Okay, I would really appreciate.
Okay.
Master Edwin, I will send my number to your contact, and the chat section you will still get it there.
Okay, and is it possible for you to get it now, or should I call mine? Because I would like to be very sure about it, because I don't want something that will be confused.
I think I'll send my number to the chat section. You'll pick it from there.
Okay, pick it up from there.
Okay, right now.
And not only that, we can see his number. We can see his number.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's my WhatsApp number. Yes. Just send it to me, please. Okay.
Is that your WhatsApp number?
Yeah, that's my WhatsApp number. You will see something like a knife of angel. Then I'm from Ikemba, but I don't know how they used to depreciate this. I'm from Anambra State, from Oka North. So I think it's Ikemba is my own part, right?
Yes, you are Ikemba. Ikemba Kwenu.
Ikemba.
This is the governor of Ikemba State. So Governor of Ikemba, put your information on the chat for your people. So you got everything that you need. All right?
Thank you very much. All the cabinet, you guys are doing so much well. Just keep it up, please. Keep it up. God will continue to bless you guys. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right.
Okay.
They will change. So we'll go to Honorable Luma. Honorable Luma, please unmute yourself.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you so much. Greetings, dear friends. Greetings to all cabinet members, and greetings to all USB admins. Greetings to Our Excellency Dr. Ngozora Beze. My update from New Jersey today, General Fundraising, August 9th, 2025. They are as follows. We have a total of 520 Ejima. The updates as Nonyem 100, Honorable Pastor, Reverend Pastor Peace 100, Gloria Ifezua 20, Regina 50, Anonymous 50, Oloma 50, and Happy Ume, which she has already announced, but she has sent the receipt. Everything came down to 520 for today. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if we usually we differentiate the ones we donate on space and the one we donate through our admins. So because Happy Ume said something about the differentiation, either 100 for this one and 50 for the other. So please, if she can tell you which one is for space and which one is for, but I believe she said because she made her pledge when DPM was there. So I believe she's gonna tell you, because we want to really keep the one for space. Especially, we have our own platform for our receipts. So okay. Thank you so much. Yeah.
I've already told her, like I said, that I don't like double announcements, that I heard that 150 has been announced, that anytime she's sending something, I know that she's giving me the receipts direct, so I will let her know and I will confirm from her, no problem. But I know this. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. So we'll now go to Justin Anoye. Justin Anoye, the mic is yours.
Good evening, members of the cabinet. Good evening, our Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Good evening, Honorable Famdi. You're welcome. I greet all the members of the cabinet and everybody. My name is Justin Anoye Odozo, Belgium Rep. Belgium still stands in solidarity with the United States of Biafra. For today fundraising, I'm going to call out the names of those that donated for today. Mazi Adindu Osuwoke, 20 Ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafo, 20 Ejema. Justina Anoye Odozo, 20 Ejema. Mazi Bertrand Ohanobu, 10 Ejema. Christiana Adeja Gamba, 10 Ejema. Ogui Obu, 30 Ejema. Mazi Godwin, 20 Ejema. Total 130 Ejema. That's what we have for Belgium for this week. Thank you, ma.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Belgium. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. I don't know, Honorable Famdi and Your Excellency, I don't know if there's any way, because I don't know all the honorables, and I'd like to accord people their respect, because it's not easy. What we do, we is voluntary. So, who's talking now? Who's the person talking now? Please mute yourself.
Okay.
Let me.
Honorable Mouthpiece, don't worry. When they come, if we're able to identify them, we identify them. Don't worry yourself.
Okay, so that somebody won't feel that you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's no problem.
Okay. Thank you so much.
The next, do you have Honorable Edith, the next to be called in your list?
Yes.
Yes. Honorable Edith is Florida admin. Go ahead.
Okay. Honorable Edith, the mic is yours.
Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you, my DPM, Our Excellency. Thank you, Honorable Diane, all the media teams, the rep, the honorable members. I greet you all. Our Biafrans, I greet you all. May God give us the grace to continue to forge on. He said, from Florida, I have 100 Ejema coming from my very self for this week. And as the week goes, we keep on reporting. I want to encourage us Biafrans, mostly those from Florida. Please reach out to me. We need to support our government. We cannot do it any other way. Let us come out en masse to do the needful. Yes, we always hear our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. It is the needful. We have to do it. There's no any other way. There's no any other route. Do not mind any noise making, any noise makers around. Do not be distracted. I pray that all of us will remain focused. I thank you all as we move on. May God Okike continue to lead and we follow.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. We go to Ugochukwu, Norway. Is it Ugochukwu Biafra?
How is you, man? Yes, mouthpiece of the gods. Yes, Honorable from from Kingdom of Norway. Her Excellency herself, Agawari, Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozara Bez. Norway, we love you, Mom. Yes, not to, again, waste the time here because I got this evening. I want 80 agenda from Norway. Thank you. All the all of you that are standing tall, doing the needful. To go Kadama, we see us through. There one. Thank you. There will go to Biafra. There will. Thank you. We'll go to Easy Way. Easy Way, the mic is yours.
Okay. The mouthpiece of the God. Ekelemu. Imana asụsụ ndị Igbo ka iji aka. Ya na asụsụ ndị be Elisa.
Ndewo nwanne.
Ekele onye nọ na the house. Agụ nwaanyị anyị na-ekele gị nya ahụ tere jijijijiji. Anyị ahụ tere jijijiji. Mmiri zoro. Anyị na-egizide ji. A sị na ogologo okwu adịghị n'ụka mgbede. Ịma mouthpiece si m na-abịa na-asụ Igbo. Ndị m ga na-asụ Igbo. From the Republic of Ireland, Onyeisi and the mission head, Honorable Mazi Uzo. I can nochitere anya because o nwere meeting ọ na-attend. Person bịa nochite anya. So, ana m ayọ onye ọbụla na-anụ onu anyị na Ireland ka ọ bịa join anyị because na this 4 back, 4 deep, 4 in ọ na-eme anyị. So, anyị na-ayọ onye ọbụla na-anụ onu anyị ka ọ bịa join anyị ka anyị wee kwado gọọmenti ya because nke a wụ nke anyị. Nke a wụ nke anyị. O nwekwa onye ọzọ ga-emere anyị ya. So na-atụfughị oge, Maazị Honorable Maazị Uzodimma 50 ejemma, Maazị Kinsley 5 ejemma, Nwaada Tina Clarkin 30 ejemma, total 85 ejemma from the Republic of Ireland. Ndewo no.
Thank you. Ndewo, my people. Ndewo. Thank you. We'll go to Kochuk's 042. Kochuk's 042. Mike is yours.
Good evening, mouthpiece of the boss, and good evening, my people and all the cabinet members. Good evening from my side here.
Yeah.
As is then I'm supporting the program of today with 3,000 again. I'll send the receipt to from Diana.
Okay. So where is it originating from? From where?
From Eziani.
Okay.
Yeah, because Kochuk, you already gave me 5,000 AJ for the space here.
But this one now he said is for Eziani.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Just to confirm. Yeah.
Yeah, those are two different. Thank you.
To you. 8,000 AJ.
Okay. Thank you so much, Kochuk. Thank you. Okay, we'll go to Mazi Uchenna. Mazi Uchenna, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, DPM. And good evening to all the cabinet members. All protocols are. Yeah, thank you so much, our DPM. We saw the good work you are doing. May God keep on strengthening you and more wisdom. Thank you so much. Today I will donate from what I have. I will donate 100 Ejema And last time, I think Wednesday, the state of Ahmadike, I think they did their donation. I was there, but because of time, time didn't permit me to wait till when the fundraising starts. So I will donate 50,000 to them. The state of Ahmadike and 100 Ejema for today fundraising.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. So 100 SB and then 50,000 for state of Ahmadike. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Fandiana. Thank you for your support to our DPM. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mazi Chenna. Okay. Yeah. So we'll go to Honorable Dorothy. Honorable Dorothy, the mic is yours.
Good evening, My Excellency.
Good evening. How are you?
Good evening, Honorable Diana, and all the media team, and all the Biafrans. Okay, today, Georgia in USA is donating the total of 182,160 AJ, and also 100 AJ.
So, okay. So you have 182,150 AJ.
160 AJ. Yes, ma'am.
We can make it 200 for Georgia.
Who's speaking?
This is on behalf of Georgia.
Welcome.
On behalf of Georgia.
Yes. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
200 Gemma.
And
on behalf of Georgia, raise it to 500 from me.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Support my boss, DPS.
Okay,
you're going to listen, you all have really dishevelled me. Let's go back so that I could write it. I didn't get it. Are you playing pranks on me? Are you playing pranks on me?
No. We are serious.
Okay.
Georgia and
No, what I mean, I didn't get it out. Let's back up. Come on. Tell me. So let's back up. We have
they're bamboozling you.
They're bamboozling me, and I don't like people doing that to me. Okay? So let's back up. We have 182,160 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
And then, so we have 100 plus another 100.
Yes.
Okay. Plus DPM on, you say you're making it up to 500, which means yours is 300. Is that correct?
The AJ, right? 300,000 AJ, right?
Oh, okay. Yours is AJ.
AJ. You should say 100 and what AJ?
It was
182,160 AJ. Yes.
Okay, so what is Dr. Francis add? What is she?
Dr. Francis,
for Chukwu body is 50 Ejema. Okay. So making the Ejema for Georgia for how much? 200. Okay, I'll make it 500 Ejema for Georgia.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you.
Give me.
100 plus 150, then plus 250. So your DPM's own is 250 to make it 500. Thank you. Please stop playing these pranks on me.
Honorable Patricia added. To support my boss, 20 Ejema.
Hey, thank you.
About 20.
Lina, I'll give you Georgia.
Wow.
Georgia on our mind.
What happened in Georgia today? What are you guys doing?
Yes,
what y'all doing? Thank you very much. I would like her to keep playing this kind of part on me.
Bandi.
Yes.
Yena di polo Yena di polo
Okay. Let's go to Oraimo Mobile.
Oraimo Mobile. Yesterday's face. I don't like it.
You say what? He said I didn't call him on the space. I wasn't the host or the co-host, but I was the first. I will say I was.
Maybe you didn't know how to get into the space to races.
DPM, I was there. I wanted to.
How didn't they see you now?
I wanted to appreciate you. No, it was Drake that was hosting, not Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece is just moderating. So
yeah, that's how didn't they see you? You say you.
I don't know because of my name.
The thing is that
yes. But DPM, I am angry. I was angry with you.
You don't know that our DPM came unannounced and boom, the whole place was on fire.
I was the person breathing for her or with her for the past 3 months. Can she just only 30 minutes? It's enough. Before she came in yesterday for 5 minutes, about 1,700 and counting was inside the
Okay, can I take you? Okay, can I take you? Don't go into good day.
We appreciate you. Thank you.
It was interesting to see almost over 2,100 people listening.
No.
Sorry, you had it.
Your Excellency.
500, yeah?
Yeah, it was more than 2,005. In fact, 4,000. I think 4,000 something viewers viewing while we are on. Yeah. On the stage.
When I checked the different viewers, it was really a high note. It was over 25,000. I mean overall, but on that viewership was 4,000. Then on those that called it was like 2,500. That was pretty. I truly appreciate
great.
Exceptional. Exceptional. Not planned. Unannounced. It was like people were just popping into the Twitter right, left, and center. Like, what is going on here?
Can you just do it again once in a week?
Your Excellency, it means that they have been sleeping in Nigeria and they woke up in Biafra.
So that's just like I can tell
they are hungry for the truth.
I've not been to any Twitter space for over 6-7 months. I'm telling you. I believe for over 6 months. No, I've not, for real. Because I'm like, but I listen to people every now and then. When I see people on organizing Twitter space, I do listen anonymously. Because remember, you have an option to do that on Twitter space. So I listen anonymously to what people do, what people say, and all that. But for over 6-7 months, yesterday was just the first time I decided to just come in, not anonymously. And once they saw me, it was like, it was like,
everyone want to eat you up.
Yeah, that was nice. I really enjoyed it.
I was there earlier on, but when I tuned in later on, I saw you. I said, "Wow, what's happening?"
Yeah, that was surprising. And then I read something. Somebody on posted on Twitter. You know, there was this woman. I don't know her name, called Eunice or something. She was one of those recruited by Ogenkere that used to fight the prime minister. So for some reason, some of these individuals that used to attack the prime minister, Sonia Akpalawa and Ogenkere, they are working with those people right now. That will give Biafrans idea of the plot that these people really had against the prime minister. So I saw that Eunice posted something on Twitter. That I posted I had over 1,700 or 2,000 people on my space. That before that I used to have 5,000. Now people have dropped to 2,000 or 1,700. These people, and I'm like, that's not even my space time. It wasn't even announced. I didn't even know I will come on like that. But that shows you the mindset. They are following everything I do. And their job is to continue to do the work of the Nigerian state that sent them by attacking me. There's nothing more. Just the way they were attacking Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and attacking the prime minister, it is just the same thing that they do. Their mission is very, very clear, and I'm very happy Biafrans know that these people, they are paid to do what they do. It's not about the struggle. So many things that are happening right now, Biafrans are putting the pieces together. It's not just about the restoration of Biafra, which all this while, these people have blocked and stopped the restoration of Biafra by their actions, by their behavior, by the things they do. So all those things, we are dismantling it right now. That is why once this zoo is not sleeping, they themselves, they are not sleeping. So this is even the beginning. They've not seen anything yet. So let them continue. If the units of an individual, I don't even know who this person is. Yeah, Eunice, Your Excellency, she is with the defunct DOS. Yes, she used to attack our PM. From there, she entered. She now, after a while, joined the autopilot, and from there, she now. The moment our PM was called in for this shambolic investigation, she now turned and came out truly who she was working for, and then started doing everything that is Ogenkere is projecting, and then you could see that she is really working for Nigeria. So that is just the long and short of it. Again, thank you so much for that. It makes sense. And again, I have that information all along, and I know the people that are supporting Ogenkere and Sonia Akpalawa, and you go back to history and you see how those same individuals attacked the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So it's not a coincidence, but we will keep watching them. We'll keep seeing how far they can go. How far they can go in this process of trying to use Biafrans to stop the restoration of the and protection of the new nation of Biafra. Yeah, we'll see how far they go, both those at home and both those that are abroad. All I can tell them, let them go and collect more money from Tinubu and Christopher. I'm telling you, Biafra is very, very expensive. I'm telling you, we are really expensive. So let them go collect more money from Tinubu and Christopher Musa, because this United States of Biafra is a very, very expensive country. So it is Allen Oyama that is paying now, not Tinubu again. Again, yeah, of course, they will always use Biafra to do Biafra job, just like they use those IPOB organization DOS people they sent to Finland. Obasanjo confirmed it. So to testify against our prime minister. All I'm saying, let them tell Allen Onyema to give them more money, because regardless of, I'm not sure that Allen Onyema can give one of them $10 million. One of them, they can't. So let them go ask for more money, because I promise you, USB is pretty expensive. Very, very.
Very, very. Go ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Excellency. So I have an update from Ohio because our sister.
Sorry, I would like to confirm something.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I would like to confirm something. You know, I was the one that called made a speech before. Yes, he came back. So I was expecting the message. I saw two messages came to me. One is code number +218. Another one +234. So this one +234 is this to be the Nigeria country. So, and the way he addressed his topic is just like enticement. So I started to doubt him. So I just want to confirm the two lines.
I'm the one. It's the governor of state of Ikemba that is chatting you. Please, I'm the one that sent message to you, telling you that I'm happy to see you coming to ask for your people. It's me. I'm the one that chatted you right now.
Okay, please always confirm before you say it.
Then the second line.
Excuse me, you need to go back and know the phone number of your state governor. You cannot come publicly here and say things you're not sure.
Okay, yes.
Thank you so much. Let's go on.
Yeah.
Matt, please, go ahead. Okay, thank you, Your Excellency. So let me go for the our own sister, Honorable Ijoma is she had an accident, so she sent me an update from Ohio. So I'm going to announce that of Ohio, and it is just give me a minute. So it says Eziada Lovina Ngogu Pen Ejema. Okay. That's the way she took this picture. And Cleveland Biafran family, 100 Ejema, Mazi Augustine Madukwe is 50, I think 50 Ejema. The total is then Honorable Obonna is 50 Ejema. So all in all, they have 210 Ejema from Ohio.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ohio. Let me go back to Odogu Enugu. He didn't state did he make any donation? I know he.
Let's redeem the renewable space with 10,000 AJ.
10,000 Odogonugu state. Odogonugu, what's your state?
Enugu. No, Ezra, in that case, okay, I make it 50,000. No. Make it 50,000, please. Odogonugu. Ezra.
So that's Ezani. So Honorable Dr. Francis Mbodile. So you are giving them 10,000 and then Odogonugu is giving 40. That makes it 50 altogether, 50,000. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes. I will send the receipt on Monday to State of Ezra.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all are just playing games with me today.
No, we're bringing things out.
Yeah.
We just want to provoke you. So you were wearing it.
You can provoke me with money. I ain't no problem. I'll take it. Thank you very much.
So let's go to Oraimo Mobile. All right, Momobo, the mic is yours. All right, Momobo, your mic is open. Okay, I think it's not ready. Should I remove you or
don't remove him? Just go to the next person.
The next person is Oganiru. H.E. Mazi Oganiru. Please, the H.E. is it the H.E. does it mean His Excellency Mazi Oganiru Biafra?
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
Because we have only two excellencies. That is our own our own PM, the Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our own DPM, Dr. Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Araboeze. So I'm going to call you only Mazi Oganiru or Honorable Mazi Oganiru for here. So thank you. Go ahead.
Excellency is under the state, not under the federal. I think that is not a problem. My DPM, Your Excellency. Good evening.
You will not let me sleep. Your phone icon is too much. I saw the mix. You allow me to rest. Yes. 7 hours. Yes.
I have missed having conversation with you for quite long, so I need to give you some update. I know. And so many other things going on. So that's why I needed your attention. But I can see you have a tight schedule. And I believe maybe one day.
From Monday. On Monday, get back to me on Monday. I better make a rest.
Okay, thank you, Mo. Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm very happy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Oganiru Biafra, that's the state. What state is this?
Oganiru Biafra is the Enugu state, and I want to let you know this is one of the most active governors we have in the 40 states of Biafra land. He is doing excellently well. I must tell you, Enugu state of the United States of Biafra is already fully covered from the state to the county to the district and to the wards. I'm telling you, so I'm very, very happy. Biafrans are very proud of what you're doing in your state. This is one of the governors, and he's an Hausa, he's a Fulani man. If you all remember, and criminals, they are not states on social media. And again, what Biafrans are doing, and what I've observed, Biafrans are saving so many videos and recordings. I'm just surprised when people keep sending me recorded videos of what these criminals are doing online. So again, I thank all Biafrans and I encourage you. I thank those that are keeping these records, keeping those videos. And again, remember that they can go and delete the YouTube videos they've made, because we are, at any moment, we expect our Prime Minister and our leader Onyendu to come out. So it's not just setting the YouTube videos that these criminal elements do. It is important to, when you have time, use your own phone to record that and also save it, because I understand some of them already deleted some of the videos that they posted online. So it's important. And once they delete it from the original source,
you can get it.
I'm not sure you can pull it up again, even though you saved it. So that is, and then because they know they live on lies. They lie like, the way they lie is like the air that people breathe. So it's very important to know that the chances of them deleting their videos from the YouTube thing they did is very, very high. That is why you must find another source to save those videos by probably using your phone to record the video when they are doing it on YouTube, and then saving that as an extra source. Because once they delete the YouTube, they do
you may not be able to get it where you said it. So I just want to let you know that. But go ahead. Thank you so much, Jorgen.
Yeah, thank you, Your Excellency, for this wonderful moment to speak with you here. It's very lovely. And, I just want to make it snappy. From the state of Enugu, we have some donor by the name Honorable Faith. She goes there. So she donated the sum of 5,000 AJ. And, since a little time I have been trying to reach you, we are a little bit, out of funds. So I reached out to one of our sister by name Mrs. Ngozi Raphael. So Flora, so she donated for the state 150,000 AJ to support our ongoing project. That's all the update we have from Enugu now.
So altogether, how much is it?
Yeah, that is 155,000 AJ. Thank you.
Okay, Camilo, you should be able to liaise with your commanders and organize your fundraising. You should stop this stuff.
Yeah, we have done planning yesterday. We are going to propose USB when we are going to host the event.
Yeah.
Yes, we are planning by next week or next 2 weeks. So I'm going to communicate to you the scheduled date of our state fundraising so that it will be official.
Again, I don't have to be there. Once you agree with your state, especially with your state commanders, because they are the one that needs money more. You schedule your state fundraising, you do the Zoom, then you go around and shop for all the Enugu state citizens, both home and abroad, and invite them to your own fundraising. That's for the security of your state. So again, I thank all the state governors and coordinators and commanders that are already taking up the task not to depend on the federal by organizing their state fundraisers. I encourage all the state governors to toe that path, because sometimes we may not be ready yet. At the federal level, it is your responsibility to ensure your state and county, as you're expanding your county to district and ward commanders, the request becomes higher. So you must find other ways to raise the funds to give to them, to get the resources they need to remove the reintegrated terrorists brought into Enugu State by the Nigerian state. So you must be able to explore all the options and all the means and mobilize Enugu State citizens to raise funds for the state security. Organize all the town hall meetings, all the e-ways, all the people in Enugu State, and conduct the fundraising to help the security of Enugu State. So just stop waiting for federal every time. Please do what all the other state governors and all the state commanders are doing, because as we expand the commands and expand the bases, the state commanders are now actively involved with the state governors in mobilizing the community to raise funds. So it's not just what I don't want to hold you from what your state security needs to be doing. Please, thank you so much.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Enugu.
Thank you. Thank you, Enugu. Thank you so much, Enugu Governor.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we'll now go to Henry's iPhone. And again, Honorable Mouthpiece, I think on the state level, I think most of their citizens, they address them as his or her excellencies too. So I think it's okay. Yeah, I know, but when we when we're on federal, because we're on federal level, I can't. I don't want to call you Your Excellency and then call. So I want to just limit it to our PM and you for now. I understand. the states are becoming more active. The people are becoming more involved in what is going on in their state. And I was surprised. Let me give you one example. One of our state governors that was arrested by the Nigerian DSS reintegrated terrorists sometime, but he's out right now. When I was getting the report from this governor, it will interest you to know that when they came to disturb him in his house, the Nigerian military, they were calling him, oh, His Excellency. Now we know you're His Excellency. We're going to arrest you. That was what they told one of the governors of the states that they came to his house. And he was asking them, what did he do, blah, blah, blah. But he didn't commit any crime. He didn't do anything. They just said, we know you are His Excellency, and that is why we're going to take you away. But again, he was released just a few hours after that. But I mean, when I was getting the report, it was just so interesting how even Tinubu and Christopher Musa are calling our 40 state governors, addressing them as His Excellencies and Her Excellencies. So again, I didn't. The scenario, the scene wasn't the best, but I was very, very happy that he's turning on them, that these state governors are actually addressed as His Excellencies and Her Excellencies on the state level, and they are doing the job. I was just surprised how they knew to address the guy as His Excellency. Maybe one of these fundraisers, the governor will come up here and tell us this story by himself. Thank you so much. Go ahead. So they're following the failed state of Nigeria, their staff in some of these states. The legitimized governors, they are following fully. And the reintegrated terrorists in Biafra land, wearing Nigerian military and police uniform, they're also following what we are doing fully. Go ahead. Thank you so much.
Okay, so Father Henry, DPM, I greet. Thank you for all you do for Biafra and fellow Biafrans. Good day to you all, cabinet members. I just want to applaud the outing yesterday was great. So the availability tells a lot. So spending time 7 hours and above just tells the people how committed and how you are disposed to serve Biafra. So we are thankful to God for you. So thank you. Last week I pledged, and then I said I will send it to California, and then California told me is ending of the month, so that I can go ahead and call out my donation. So I gave 25 for Owerri State, and then 25 for the media. And then for the outing yesterday, so I give 50.
Wow.
Yeah, so thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Be assured of our prayers.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. You see why I said please put, even if it's just HON, because I love to give honor to whom honor is due. So I just wouldn't want to just call you, because you are doing a voluntary job and doing it perfectly well. So even though you are not being paid for it, at least let me give you that accolade. So please, if you can put HON or just honorable on your before your name, please let me always give you that respect. Thank you so much, Honorable Henry.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mike was his donation captured yesterday? I say he put in 50. Was that part of the announcement you did? Or
No.
Was that just for today, or did he already do that?
That's me?
Yeah.
No, just today.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
I'm so sorry. Mazi Harris for iPhone. How much is that? How much is that for that?
Verification. Hold on. So did you say for last week, 25 Ejema is for Owerri and 25 for the media? Is that correct? That was for last week?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And today?
50.
Yeah, but the one for last week, was it announced last week?
It wasn't.
It wasn't announced?
Yeah.
Okay. And then for today, it's 50 for the space out and yesterday. Is that correct?
Yes.
A total of 100?
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So please, can I know Honorable Luma is already out grabbing that. Please, anything for space should come to me, Bikonu. If you come to space and donate now, give me the receipt now. It is my own now.
But Father Henry, have you already made your donation for 100 altogether?
And I have made that of 25. I sent it to
California.
Yeah, and then he said I can go ahead and announce it.
Announce it. Okay. So that I don't want them to announce it at the end of the month again. Because it'll be double. So it's noted here. And then so the other 50, can you please send the other 50 to space to
okay,
yes, please to my
okay.
Thank you very much for that.
So much, Honorable. So I have an update from space. We have C. Noni, and he donated 2,000 eje, and Bartholomew donated 5,000 eje. So all in eje, we have 37,000.
So you had 30,000 plus now, plus 7,000?
Yes, Honorable.
So that's 37.
Yes, Honorable.
Okay.
I'll send you the receipt after.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So the next person is Easy Way is still there. I don't know. Are you there? Easy Way.
Update, because I want update. Then I want update from our person. Mazi Anele 10 Ejema. Mazi Emeka Emelogu 5 Ejema. Nwadangozi Nwangwo 10 Ejema. So making it total now 110 Ejema from Ireland. Then please, the phone number of our Honorable Mazi Uzodimma I wanted to call before. Let me call it now for those that are requesting for his number. Can I go on?
Go ahead, please.
Yeah. Plus 353 899 66 679. Plus 353 899 66 679. That is the number for our mission head in Ireland. In case of people that want to reach out to him, they will call him because we need people for this movement. Thank you.
Okay, Easy Way, you had 85 before, now you added 25 to make 110?
Yes, correct. From Diana.
Thank you
very much.
Thank you so much. Easy Way from Ireland, Republic of Ireland. Thank you. Now we'll go to my own admin, Honorable Joshua. The mic is yours. The MD, the Maryland admin.
Hello, good evening, Mampis. How are you?
I'm good.
I greet everyone. I greet my DPM. I greet you and also the member of the cabinet. You're all greeted. Fellow admins, you're also greeted, and fellow Biafrans, You're greeted. Today is our fundraising, and we're here to support it. From Maryland State, we have three names, which is Wada Chinyere Ohanyewa, 100 Dejema, and followed by me, 100 Dejema, and then last, Mazi Gideon, ESD, 100 Dejema, which is total of 300 Dejema from Maryland for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Maryland. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Joshua and all Marylanders. They won. Thank you.
Come back quick.
I will.
All right. God bless.
Bless you too. So we'll go to Honorable Bernard from Spain. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Thank you for giving me the mic. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. My special greetings to our DPM, Dr. Fundraising. Thank you for what you're doing. Say more grace to your elbows. Sam Dayan, more grace to your elbows. All the cabinet members, media team, everybody that has been working hard to actualize our dreams. I bring my update from Spain for today. Our BLA updates. We have Wada. A second, please. Okay. We have Wada Kalista Ijoma Vals, 20 Ejema. We have Mazi Odinaka, 200 Ejema for the month of February. We have Wada Ojeniu Godwin, 20 Ejema. We have Wada Omas Numa, 20 Ejema. And we have Mazi Beta Azuna Duru Unebu, 50 Ejema. And we have Mazi Patrick Chinedu, 20 Ejema. And we have Mazi Anthony Wolise, 20 Ejema. Or the total of 403 Ejema. In euros, 360 euros, 403 Ejema. The receipt have been sent already to our platform. And then I have a special update. Okay. In the last Sunday, after the launching of our radio on Saturday, the Spanish mission had a meeting last Sunday, and the platform decided to support our awareness through the digital radio. They were so excited for it. So we decided to support the digital radio, and we did some fundraising also, which all the pledges have been paid, and I've sent it to the platform also. So let me please quickly read out the names of the people that supported our radio. We did a launching for the support of the radio. So we have Wanda Sandra, boy 20 Ejema. We have Wanda Mesochuku, 10 Ejema. We have Mazi Frank Judy Emene, 20 Ejema. We have Wanda Kalista Ijoma Vals, 50 Ejema. We have Wanda Juliet Chinyere, 10 Ejema. We have Mazi Anthony Wolise, 20 Ejema. We have Mazi Prince Uche, 40 Ejema. Okay, paid 20. We have Mazi Patrick Chinedu, 20 Ejema. We have Mazi Bernard, 30 Ejema. We have Mazi Donatus Chidel, 30 Ejema. We have Mazi JJ Osinachi, 50 Ejema. We have Mazi Oke E Odum, 10 Ejema. We have Mazi Beta Azonna Duru Nebu, 50 Ejema. Also totaling 403 Ejema. Wow. Which euro is 360 also. That is for the support of our USB digital radio. Wow. So that awareness now can
So altogether you have
altogether we have
806. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you much.
So support this to your elbows. We have always been with the USB government. There's no change. We'll continue like that.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, Famdi, you know what? One thing I wanted to add is, again, Biafrans, I'm not saying this to personalize it to anyone. Honestly, always make sure your children go to school.
Yes.
Honestly. Ensure you train your kids to the highest possible level that you can afford. Every child do not have to be a graduate, but always try as much as possible, no matter how hard. And also teach your children this. Let your Biafran children get to a minimum of a bachelor's degree level, please. They don't have to do the master's level. They don't have to do the doctorate or the PhD level. The reason is because I've seen the danger and how damaging illiteracy could do to our people, honestly. Not just the school aspect, but also try as much as possible to teach your kids those basic wisdom they need to have and they need to know. Because what I've observed on the damage and the dangers that some people who are in this struggle is doing to themselves, that's why I pity some of them sometimes. You will discover that it may not be because, again, education, bachelor's degree.
Moral upbringing, moral.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the word. Again, everyone doesn't have to be a bachelor's degree trained child.
Some level of higher education.
Yeah, so some level, because there are some degree that there are some degrees and some levels that some people could go, and maybe because of financial handicap, they could not train their children to college, and there might be some other handicap. Maybe some of our Biafran families, some of them, they don't feel maybe training their children to a higher level of education is important. As long as they can become business people, maybe they will push them to main market Onisha or to Arera market or to Aba market and stuff like that. That is okay. But when you watch the damage and the danger that illiteracy
of education
is doing in this struggle. Again, I'm not talking about innocent Biafrans. Some could not be opportune to be college educated or something. But it is important to, apart from the education, also to teach your children to know their levels. Yes. Teach them to know their capacity. Teach them to know what they can do and what they cannot do. Let them know. When you see somebody that is better than you, it is better to emulate and learn. Appreciate that individual instead of being a stumbling block, fighting that individual with your illiteracy. So it's about illiteracy and ignorance put together. It becomes a very dangerous thing that it becomes so difficult when I watch some of these people, I just pity them. That's why sometimes people is like, DPM, people I get a lot of letters and notes from their friends all over. And it's like trying to tell me, console me, do not worry, it's going to be okay and all that. But they do not know that I personally, I pity some of these individuals that do those things more than myself. It's not about me. So it's one thing that people do not go to school. It is also dangerous when you combine that illiteracy with ignorance. And then another thing is anybody in leadership position in Biafra land, it is very, very important you know whom you surround yourself with. This is very important. We cannot please everyone. You cannot please everybody. So part of the problem, part of the damage some Greek cabinet members are repairing right now is the ability, is the penetration of people who lack not just the wisdom, they lack the intelligence, they lack the education, they also are very ignorant. The combination of things like this poses a very big threat to any organization, to the success of any nation, to the success of building a very viable country. That is why I will really advise every leader in Biafra land. And I'm noticing that some state governors or some people that have leadership positions in Biafra land, I feel very happy when they present people who have the intelligence and the capacity to surround them, either to be their deputy or their secretary or their treasurer or their financial secretary. Because what they are lacking in the educational aspect, maybe they didn't have the opportunity to be college educated, master's level or PhD educated, which is okay. And again, I've told Biafrans, the leaders, the secretaries to always consider the role that the freedom fighters play in this struggle. I will appreciate that more, considering them more than the education. But I've always said that even in areas where you have a leader or a governor or a commissioner or something that do not have that prerequisite in the areas of education, you want to make sure you surround yourself either in your deputy position, in your secretary position, in the finance position, in any other position, that you have people that have that educational standard, that experience to surround you. I'll give you an example. For example, Donald Trump is not a lawyer. I'm not sure he studied law. But again, he surrounded himself with those professionals that is going to make his job easier. That is just the angle that I'm going. Because that will help us move faster as a nation. It's not undermining everyone. When you consider people that They don't have the education. They don't have the intelligence. They don't have the wisdom. But they want to project themselves in the leadership positions, destroying, insulting those that are better, more superior, more educated, have what it takes than them. Then you can see the danger of illiteracy, the danger that illiterates can do in the restoration of the United States of Biafra. So again, I don't know, I just pity some people, but again, I just want to let us know as leaders in our different positions. I mean, let us just try as much as possible. Again, there are some people that run away from Nigeria because of the reintegrated terrorists that were brought in by President Tinubu. Many of our young men and women run away from Nigeria because their parents do not want them to be killed by the Nigerian state. I understand that. But again, those that have the opportunity to train their children, please do. And again, it's not just about the training to a higher level, but it's also the wisdom, like somebody said here, and the moral training that we give to our children is very, very important. That moral training, which some of our parents and grandparents do, they didn't have the educational degrees, but they have that moral training, that wisdom, that they become the community leaders, making these decisions, judging cases in their communities in a very diplomatic way. That is what I'm looking at. That is what I think that is lacking sometimes. And again, it's not lacking in Biafra land. It's just lacking in some people. And then when you look at the reasons why some people, some of them that are in this struggle, that are doing the things they are doing, the way they are doing, the behavior they project, which is not typical of the new nation that we are building, then you will find the reason why I am saying what I'm saying. Not that these people, they already failed. They already relegated to the trash can because of what they are doing. But I do not want the country to keep producing people like that, that becomes I don't know the right word to use, that are being used. Let me just use that becomes gullible. Individuals that become gullible, individuals without integrity, individuals without manners, individuals that lack these things should not be near the seat of any government. Again, I think many people understand what I'm saying, but from that space we had yesterday and from the recent developments in this struggle within the past 2-3 weeks, I think Biafra has gotten much, much better. Biafrans have been more informed. Biafrans are fully aware. Again, Biafrans have been protecting this mandate from day one. And the reason why, after the declaration, I put this struggle to the hand of Biafrans is for them to be able to take this freedom, protect it by themselves. I do not want to hide anything that could not be hidden. I do not want to put my private life or make this into personal thing where people will be calling me behind and be telling me stories. I try to avoid that. So the success that this struggle, this freedom is getting is because I brought it to the table of Biafrans to be part of this their freedom, to be part of protecting it, to be part of the process. And let me tell you one strong leadership quality which I brought to the table from day one. One of the strongest leadership quality that will make you build a successful nation or successful organization, and this applies even in your own private businesses, is to carry your foot soldiers along from with your plan from day one. Carry them along from day one. Don't leave it to day 2, day 3. Carry your foot soldiers, your stakeholders, people you know that are the reason why you're doing what you're doing. Carry them along from day one of your formation in your formative state. That is a leadership skill that have culminated the United States of Biafra to where it is today. That leadership skill is something that everyone does not know about that, but it is very, very important that you know about. You're learning that from me today. And what I'm telling you is not just what I learned from my high school level, which I have, not from my master's level, which I have, not from my doctorate level, which I have, but it's also a combination of the study from the high school, from the master's, and then culminating in my doctorate level. You must, and in the leadership course that I've gotten to be able to be successful, not just in my personal life, but also in my career. You must carry your foot soldiers along from day one. That is a leadership skill to make sure that your business is successful. To make sure, if you are a business person and there is a problem in your business, you must carry your foot soldiers along from day one, because that is going to help you moving forward. That is one thing that I know that I've done in the United States of Biafra. Carrying those foot soldiers, who are the foot soldiers here, the Biafrans, carrying them along from day one. And that is why we are having the success we are having. Because if I have tried to hide certain things, hide certain problems, hide certain Biafrans that are the foot soldiers will not have the information they need to tackle the devils that are surrounding not just Biafrans, but also stopping and derailing the restoration of Biafra. The reason why you see we are very successful against our enemies today is because every genuine Biafran has been carried along from day one on the functioning of the United States of Biafra government. Nothing else. Nothing else. Because there is a danger when you try to hide the problem you're having in your organization. You're not going to succeed. From the leadership aspect, from the leadership perspective, no, you're not going to succeed. Because even though you mean well, even though you want to just keep it privately, you're not going to succeed. That's why you must carry your people along from day one. Because not just my own judgment or your own judgment, millions of Biafrans that are involved in this fight, they are judging what is happening by the minute, by the seconds, every day. Because you already, as a leader, you've told them what is on board. You've informed them what is going on. That is why they can be able to withstand any problem, any danger, any question from those that want to distract us. You must do that. That is a leadership skill that I want everyone listening to me today to be fully aware of. You're not going to lose anything, I'm telling you. You're not going to lose anything by carrying your stakeholders, your foot soldiers, Biafrans along in what you are doing from day one. Trust me, you're not going to lose. It's going to add to the success of the full restoration and protection of the Biafran land. There is so much Biafrans have known within the past 6-7 months that they were not aware before. And I think that has helped us in destroying Nigeria. That has helped us in destroying the delegitimized Southeast and South governors. And that has already helped us in ensuring that the United States of Biafra is restored as quickly as possible. And I think, I remember what one of the cabinet members, Honorable Luke Iwunse, said during one of our cabinet meetings. He said, that thing, which you think if you say it, the world will break, you must say it to save Biafra. Because based on history, we've discovered that the more Biafrans are fully aware of what is going on, the more they get involved, the more it gives them perception, the more they know the problem. And Biafrans cannot solve the problem of the legitimized governors or Tinubu's problem if they are not aware of what is going on. Another thing that I've discovered that made us to be very successful is this. An average Biafran reasons at a 5th level grade. 5th level grade. Regardless of their education, whether they have PhD, doctorate, and all that, an average. So when I say average, I'm not referring to maybe 30% or 40% of Biafrans that are schooled on the master's and PhD levels. The rest, the majority, let me use that word, the majority of Biafrans, they reason at a 5th or 6th level or 7th level grade. That is why you must repeat things to them to understand. You must repeat things for them to follow. You must repeat things for them to now start listening and knowing what the facts are. Because sometimes some of us are at a very high level. So when we say things one time and we expect Biafrans to know it, understand it, it becomes a problem. From me, I can know, for example, I know how many times you've organized trainings and upon trainings. I mean, train and retrain and retrain. And when it comes to the point, she still keep getting the same question that she has explained like 10 times. And she'll be saying, DPM, you know what? I'm going to organize another training. So that is what I am trying to explain, that you as a Biafran that operates at a certain level, you must always try to bring it down to that level, the 6th, 7th, 8th grade level, to keep on explaining for them to understand.
Exactly.
What happens resonates with what our Prime Minister used to say, that it is important to come down to their level to continue to explain to them, because they may not be at that higher level. But again, overall, understand that you can only save people that want to be saved.
Yeah.
You cannot save people who do not want to be saved. You can only save those who says, maybe DPM, okay, I didn't understand this was what was happening before. I didn't know that if I do it this way, there'll be a problem. So those people are amenable to change. They are amenable to learn. But you cannot train or correct somebody or people who already are fixated on a set, on a particular mindset that it must be this way, even with their ignorance, with their lack of education, with their lack of exposure. They are just shouting and screaming. Some of them are already going mad on social media because where they are and what they think they know, and they don't see it happening, it's not the right thing. It's not the right way. So again, we must always presume that 80 to 90% of Biafrans really want the freedom of Biafra. We should always presume that. And with that, we should now know that there are 10% whom maybe due to their commitments, due to their sabotage, due to what they've bargained, due to arrangements they've made, due to the promises given to them, due to what they feel they can do in the midst of enlightened and educated intelligentsias, they think it will go their way. So when it doesn't go their way, they become very anxious. They become confused. They start making a lot of mistakes because they already have this mindset that it must go their way. So again, I believe most of us that have been observing have witnessed this crisis in some of these individuals. And that's why from the area of human behavior, it's not easy for me to just pass judgment on people as their friends expect me to do. It's not just that easy because I do understand human behavior, the psychology of human behavior, how people could become problem to themselves. My task as a psychiatrist is to use the trainees, either things like cognitive behavioral therapy, different behavior modification to modify those maladaptive behaviors that those individuals are exhibiting, not just on the social media, but also in their private life. Yeah. But again, like I said, you can only be able to help somebody who is open to help. Before you can help somebody, the person must admit that he or she has a problem. That is the only time your therapy or your recommendations or your suggestions can make sense to that person. If the person does not believe that they have any problem, if they're in denial of that problem, if they think there is nothing wrong with them, it will be difficult for you to make any change in that individual's life. So I'm just trying. Please mute your phone, whoever is talking. So I'm just trying to talk from the perspective of a psychiatrist, which professionally that's what I am, to let their friends know that sometimes some of these behaviors we see from these individuals is not just caused by how they grew up, their environment, their experiences in life, the trauma they've gone through in life, but also is caused by their upbringing and the society which they find themselves in. There are people who, at every point in their growing up, they've already been suspicious of others. So when you are talking to them, everything you tell them becomes suspicious. Again, that is a psych problem. It's not about that individual. It is about what they've gone through in life, their environmental upbringing, their thought process, what they've gone through. That is what is making them to, even though they know that what they're saying is not true, even though they know that the mindset they are projecting is not true, but you see them continuously saying things like that, projecting. So that's a psych problem. And again, I don't want to bore everyone with the psychology of human behavior and where, as a psychiatrist, my thing is to solve these problems, not to ask me. You are giving them human development 101. Yeah, in a nutshell. Yeah, that it is my task as a psychiatrist to correct these maladaptive behaviors using either CBT or something to make them see how they can turn that thing that is negative, turn it into a positive thing in their life. But again, I cannot do that when those people are in denial. And again, even though they are in denial, they have that problem. There is also another practice or session that can be used to correct that denial stage in their life.
If we need to arrest them and use electroconvulsive therapy on them, not just CBT. No,
I'm not sure it has gotten to that level, Dr. Nana. No, it has not, please. No, don't do that yet. It has not gotten to that level. That's why we keep watching them. We keep observing them. Diagnosing them. Yeah. And the expectation is that at a point, they will, again, that person, that individual must accept they have a problem. It is only at that point that you will come in to help them. Unless when they do not accept they have a problem, then again, there are other methods we can use. When you know that. But Your Excellency, when they are in denial, what do you do? So when they are in denial, when you see somebody when they are in denial, to your question, that is when you see them in what we call real psychotic episode. So when we have people that are in real psychotic episode where it's not just what comes out from their behavior. So that is when we now apply certain medications to kind of reset their brain to the point. But again, I'm not with them to really get to that point where you administer some medications for them to really reset their mind and all that. But again, I think, Your Excellency, the education department has a lot to do because they have to go back to moral instructions, that moral upbringing. Again, thank you. It's not just the education. Some of these individuals are already psychologically affected. Yeah, I'm talking about the ones. I'm talking about younger ones now because this is not just about. It's not really education. Some of them are already psychological.
My father used to say.
Psychological.
My father used to say that passing peace is not passing sense. These people, they know what they are doing. It's either because of envy. Envy is one of the problems that our people have.
We can't change them now. We can't change them
because we have professors. We have professors and doctors who wanted to hijack our referendum and our declaration. Those people, they went to. But people who said no, that is not going to happen. That's why we get on this.
Yeah, but remember, Dr. Nana, remember, it's not about education. Dr. Nana, remember that in the midst of those ones that are already educated, among the fallback group, let me just be very specific, those people that defied, that do not want our restoration to come. Remember that in the midst of them, among those educated ones, Nigeria already planted some psychologists, people like Elias, into them to continue to manipulate. to continue to sell some ideas that are not true to them. Continue brainwash, continue to misinform, continue to, and then when somebody like Elias, who remember is working closely with some psych people from the Nigerian state. Remember, it's always going to be when you are in psych, you either do good or you do bad. There are some medications we can give people, somebody that doesn't have any psych problem, and they will become psychotic. Trust me. And then there are medications you will give to somebody who has a psych problem, and it will normalize their thought process. It will correct those wrong brain waves, the wrong brain waves in their mind. It will correct it, and they will become normal. They'll become normal. So it's both ways. So what happened in the case of this falling back group is that there was somebody planted inside them who was psychologically manipulating them, both the educated ones and those that were not educated. The ones that were not educated, like Imam Madu, the INEC chairman, all those Ruben, all those ones are easy to manipulate, some of them. But considering some of them that were educated, among them, this individual, Elias, that his main task by the Nigerian state from the organization he works for was to manipulate them with a negative thought process, which now made those ones who were educated to start thinking like fools. So Nigerian state, again, do not take it for granted that Nigeria will be sleeping while Biafra was just restored. The Fulanis, the oligarchies, they will continue to use that same process of those educated psychologists they have in Nigeria state to manipulate the educated ones in Biafra land. So that is why you see even the people that were professors or doctors in the fallback group were able to fall back. They turned them to zombies. Yeah. Elias was able to manipulate them. And who is the middleman there? Okay, Kera was there. That is why they retained Elias, even though he's not doing anything. The restoration of Biafra, the creating of our allies, the recognition from our allies. We have the Biafran lobbies working 247 behind. Elias is not doing anything except the bidding of the Nigerian state to stop people like Simon, stop people like me. That is why they took us to court. So again, the stage that we are right now in Biafra restoration is not even those that have normal human beings have 55 senses. It requires Biafrans that have 7 senses to be able to restore Biafra. That's where we are right now. So it's not just about some of these individuals that are already psychologically damaged. Individuals who can tell you that the Deputy Prime Minister did not sign the declaration document. And then thousands of Biafrans brought a proof to tell this individual that, oh no, you're wrong, the DPM signed it. Then that individual kept insisting, no, she did not sign it. There was another page. So I just want you all to look at this. It's not just these individuals. There is more. Those negative thought processes needs to be corrected. And it's not just through therapy. Some of them may also require medication. So I just wanted us to know that. And also, and again, when it goes to the homeland, you can see where that manipulation that Elias brought into people like Kerry and Sonia Parawa and continue to do that manipulation. They used it in homeland with people like Success. So that manipulation that the Nigerian state uses to make sure that our people keep fighting against each other. Our people are manipulated. So that's why you can see people like a whole commander general like Putus are coming out to say in public that, oh, Dr. Rabese is working for the Nigerian terrorist government, that she's a terrorist, she's working for Ipupiago. All these are lies. But again, you keep asking yourself, why should somebody at that kind of position of authority under the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa spew out such lies to the public? So you see that it's not just about that. That's why I just pity most of them. It's not just that individual and what he is saying. It's also those that have been paid by the Nigerian state to manipulate the mindset of Biafrans. Those are some of the things that I know for a fact. And that is really where my attention is. Not anything they say about Dr. Obeza or the lies they lie about me. When you see some of these individuals consistently come out to tell Biafrans that, oh, Dr. Obeza is a Fulani woman. She lived in Kano Street. And she had a problem at 13 years. Then she moved to America. So when you hear this, it's not just somebody wanting to lie about me, but it's also people whom their psyche has been damaged by the Nigerian state. That is where my focus is, to correct that damage that has been done. Thank you so much. Again, I'm sorry, I don't want to take us out into the side process or the
so there's really undiagnosed mental health. Today is general donation, and then that's why I said at the beginning, at the point, you might have something to say, and then that's which you didn't say,
yeah, I just said it. Thank you so much.
At the beginning,
yeah.
And also, I have a question from somebody here. That is, which state does Nsugbe fall into?
Nsugbe?
Which state?
Honorable.
I'm not okay,
representative of the second.
No, Nsugbe should be in between Alanso and Enugu, or either.
No, hold on. It should be Omambara. Is a favor here? The representative of the state in homeland, Honorable Favor, are you here? If not, then
they want the state, and then the governor.
Omambala, one of the governors is right. It's Omambala state.
It's Omambara, thank you.
Yeah, who said that?
State of Ikemba. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Governor. So you're absolutely correct. The governor.
So it's Omambala, is that correct?
Omambala, yes.
And then who is the governor or the state administrator? These people want to.
Omambala. Is the Omambala governor here? Is the Omambala state of Omambala governor here?
Okay, let me see.
The SSG is here.
Okay. Who is the governor of Omambala?
Boniface March here.
Okay, great. It's March here, Boniface. Thank you so much. Secretary of State, you were here when they were asking where is Nsugbe. Why didn't you talk? Why didn't you talk?
It is network.
Okay. All right, thank you. I'm going to forward it to them. Thank you.
Okay, so for Omambala, this Secretary of State to the Governor of Omambala is right here. So whoever is asking can reach out to him. That's Abba Wodiki to Biafra, the SSG to the state of Omambala, and the Nsugbe belongs to Omambala State. Thank you so much, Honorable Governor of the state of Ikemba.
Okay, Ijama, if you still, okay, I'm not sure is that Ijama. That's okay. All right, thank you. I'm going to send this to them. All right. Honorable, Please, let's continue and take these people.
Okay, all right. Let's go to Honorable Ben Chooks, the admin for UK. Honorable Ben Chooks, go ahead, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you, DPM, for that little
that was
education we get from you. My question is, can you bring Armenia madness back to normal?
This is not space, so please. You said madness?
Because many people have their own madness has come to Armenia, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's individual. Remember, what you have to know is that why these individuals who have those problems keep causing nuisance on the social media. Remember that at least 80 to 90% of Biafrans are saying on the media, and they are bringing the reality, explaining the reality to the world. That is what really matters more to Biafrans at this time. So when you have one or two mad people on media like Bam Adan Dojo, and the one that is already just, again, I don't even know where some of these people, the one that is Biafra United, some of them have gone on the ground. So again, while I mentioned these few that have this problem that needs to be resolved within themselves, and also with the help of specialists, you have majority of Biafran people, Biafran media online correcting those negative things they are throwing out in public. I think we should pay more attention and promote those positive media. And then probably over time that will help the negative ones to correct their mistakes and errors. But again, if they are paid to do what they are doing, it will be difficult. Because remember, I want everyone to remember this. The Nigerian government will always use Biafrans to fight Biafrans. So these people that we know they are psychologically destroyed, if they start talking good about us, then who are those that will be used by the Nigerian state? They must use somebody, just like they use the DOS during Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu's time. And then during Simon Ekpa's time, some people must be used. So the only thing that they're just in the minority, they're just about 2 or 3% of them. But again, we don't expect all of them to just change overnight. It is something that will take them time. Because if you notice, even among the DOS criminals, some people that used to follow them to play saga talk about our PM. Many of them have changed now. Many of them say they're not going to play this saga anymore. And you ask yourself, what made them change? Why did they change? It is because over time, again, this is not something that just happened overnight. Over time, either the therapy that we use or the medication we use have now made them to come back to reality. That is why you see some people like that Achalugo coming out to say if she knew what she knows now, she would not have attacked Ekperim a long time ago. Even the other day, somebody, I think it's, I don't know if Dr. Nana was showing you, somebody was showing, I think it's Kelena, that was showing that guy, somebody that used to attack our prime minister before, somebody was telling him, nah, let us go back where we are. And the guy was very mad, telling that person, do not call him again. So you can see a shift in Biafran people who are genuinely seeking for us to go home as quickly as possible. That is what is happening. That didn't just come overnight. It comes with months of people being able to know the reality and they were open to change. Change only goes to people who are open to change. So that's why you see even many people who were in the DOS camp, in the IPOB organization camp that used to attack the PL, used to be mad. Many of them have gone underground. You don't see them anymore. Even those that used to attack the PM, Simon Ekpa, many of them, you don't see them no more. I'm not talking about people like the Eunice or some of these people get killed and something. I'm talking about people in the DOS that were following Onyendu that used to attack the prime minister. Many of them have gone on the ground. What they are doing now is studying us, listening to me, listening to you. And that is helping them to make the right decision. That is what they're doing. Because most of them have discovered, no, I cannot attack this woman because what she's doing is the right thing. I cannot attack the USB cabinet because what they're doing is the right thing. So when you see something like that that guy, I don't know what they call his name, Biafra something. He used to be one of those strong people that he used to attack me before, attack the prime minister, say so many negative things. But now, Biafrans have observed many of these people have they've gone underground. They've gone underground. Why? Because now they have realized that that place where the Nigerian government was leading them, paying them, that place where the DOS was leading them to, paying them, that place where the delegitimized Southeast and South governors was leading them to, paying them to do, they've discovered that they were leading them in the wrong direction. So now what they are doing is now they are just quiet. They are just calm. They are just listening. Because now they know that where the United States of Biafra government is actually the place where they want to be. But because they've been bought over in the past, they've been paid for in the past, they've been confused in the past, they've been psychologically manipulated by people like Elias in the past. You now see them recognize that they don't need to be there. That is why many of them, they won't talk again. They're not going to support the USB government, but they're not going to talk again. They will not support the US. They're just on that line, just following and moving and just listening. So that is what the answer to that. You know, some of them, you cannot change somebody who is not open to change. That is the number one factor in psych. You can't change somebody who is open to change. It's just like if you are somebody and every now and then you feel so dizzy, you fall down. Every now you keep falling. You go to the doctor's office. You must have realized that there is something wrong in your body for you to visit your medical doctor to tell him, oh, when he asks you what is the problem, you now say, I just noticed I keep falling down. I just noticed I keep falling down. That is the number one thing to solving your problem, because you have realized that you have this problem of every now and then you fall down. Every now and then you fall down. If the doctor asks you, have you fallen down in the past 3 months? And you say, no, I've never fallen down. The doctor will say, okay, you don't have a problem, go home. But if the doctor asks you, have you fallen down in the past 3 or 6 months? You say, yes, doctor. I realized I've fallen down like 10 times in the past 6 months. Then the doctor will now go into the next stage of knowing the reason why you are falling down. And it could be that you have high blood pressure, low blood pressure, you have diabetes, anything, you have a heart problem. There could be anything that could cause. And then they will go into the nitty-gritty of doing the labs, following up with all the steps to discover where your problem is coming from. So that is why I said the first step of solving anybody's problem is for that person to accept that he or she has a problem. If they do not see anything wrong in what they are doing, it will be difficult to Thank you so much.
We will give them USB treatment. We will not forget it.
Go ahead, Honorable Martfis. Thank you so much.
So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so don't be too hard on them. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Another thing I wanted to point out, Honorable Dan, maybe you have some discussion with Honorable Praise.
Okay. Just give me a minute. At the beginning of this program, I announced that there is some kind of problem with the receipt payments, so that you can go ahead and then announce, those that have these problems. I told you and I spoke with you earlier to make a list, and then I will forward it to Honorable Praise. I've already alerted Honorable Praise of this problem, so it's not only with you. I've seen the complaint from other people too. So go ahead.
Not only those who doesn't even have the problem. Even the system did not allow some people to make payment at all. It looks like it's a cyber attack, so that's why I say that was completely a different thing.
What do you mean? Make payment to where?
To USB and even to the New Dimension. It looks like it's a cyber attack.
On New Dimension market.
It doesn't allow you to keep on loading. So it can't even make
it's
payment.
Honorable Praise. Can somebody try and pay $1 into New Dimension mandate? Is Honorable Praise or Honorable Godwill here, please? IT department USB.
No, I just said to New Dimension, it went through.
Yeah, it's
please go and charge your phone. Honorable Ben Schultz, who's having problem?
No, it's not only me, because I tried it in that afternoon. It was this evening the system gets better.
Okay. Please, Honorable Praise, Honorable Godwin, please go and check it. Go and check the back end of all the websites. Thank you so much.
Also, I'm going to have to inform Honorable Praise, like when they're doing system maintenance or something like that, they should try and perhaps put an alert so that people will know that they're doing system maintenance.
That's correct. That's
great.
Yeah,
Great. Because we know that the IT department, they are on all the official sites 247 trying to make it look better. So again, Honorable Praise of God, when you come in, let us know what's going on to ensure that we let their friends know when you're on system maintenance so they don't freak out if they try to make payment. Thank you.
So among the ones who could be able to succeed make some payment today, I have on my list here Wada Gloria Matthews, and Ejema, and Wada Iwune 20 Ejema, Mazi Dane 10 Ejema, Messi Irebu 20 Ejema, Wada Biafra Units 50 Ejema, Wada Gift Dabangwa 30 Ejema, Wada Roslyn Eke 50 Ejema, Wada Mazi Frank Okoye 20 Ejema, Mazi Justin Ekwem 30 Ejema, Wada Cordelia Eze 50 Ejema, Mazi Tony Senior Agua 50 Ejema. In total today we have 340 Ejema.
So you made up to that. Thank you. So
thank you.
People that don't have their receipts, they should
among all this, it's only 2 people here that has the receipt.
Okay, like the other ones, send me the list. I'm going to forward the list to Honorable Praise, IT department. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Benches.
Let them know that the website is okay right now, please, for those that have not donated. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. SO. That's what I see here. SO, unmute yourself, please. Are you there?
Okay, well, okay.
We'll go to, because yes, we have to keep moving quickly because there's a lot of hands up. Nelson Mark, the mic is yours. Nelson Mark.
Are they sleeping?
He has unmuted. Nelson Mark, come on. He's from space. Nelson Mark. Right. Okay, we'll go to Obule. Obule, the mic is yours. Is Obule there?
You sure these people are not sleeping? Go to the next person.
All hail Biafra is alive, awake. All hail Biafra from Michigan.
Okay.
I say hi to all the administrators and the Deputy Prime Minister. You know what? Let them keep on knocking. My village people say, Haga kokwa kanigu. There is no water coming out of it. Keep
your
on going,
iPhone,
madam.
Your iPhone.
No, I am Dagogo Oboman from
Michigan.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but he's showing iPhone.
He's showing iPhone there? Well, I'm using iPhone already. I'm using because I'm on the road.
Yeah, yes, go ahead, Honorable Dagogo. Go ahead.
Yes,
go ahead.
I'll donate 25 Gemma.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll send my receipt to Honorable Ijoma.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank
you very much.
So much. Again, thank you so much, Honorable Dagogo. I want to, I know from day was, please, anyone, when you make donations to the government, make sure, please, redeem your donation within 2 or 3 days, please. Redeem it, because when we do audit from the finance department do audit every week, and we do not want money from 2 weeks, 3 weeks to be floating into the 3rd week. When you pledge, again, I want to beg everyone, redeem your pledge within 1 or 2 days to keep our account running regularly the way it's supposed to run. Please, I'm just begging everyone. It's very, very important. Again, we know we are very busy. We get caught up. We say we're going to do this and we may forget because we have so many things going on our head. But make it a priority when you pledge any money to the government. Please redeem it within 2 or 3 days. I'm begging everyone. Please, it's going to help us move faster to our homeland because all our plans, all our projections is based on whatever we get every week. Thank you so much. And I thank you all for what you're doing, but just don't keep putting up for the next day, Just do it within immediately or within the next 2 or 3 days. Thank you so much to help the finance department.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm starting off again. SO, are you there? Okay. Nelson Mark, are you there? Obule South, are you there? Odogwenugu, the mic is yours.
Odogwenugu.
Thank you very much. Famdine, I want you to bring your pen now, but the one that is finishing, so that
my pen doesn't finish. It never stops. It never stops.
Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I want to appreciate everyone that is here tonight, especially our Excellencies US. I thought yesterday that you have been exhausted. I don't even know that you refilled your tank, and you are able to even talk more than this. I didn't expect you to speak today at all. I said at all. You should have a cracked throat. by now. But I don't know how you do it. But however you do that, I want to tell Biafrans, as I sang last month, that we should stand up for Biafra, especially our soldiers, because we need to lift the royal banner of Biafra now. We need to lift it now. So I want to thank you, DPM, once again. I want to beg, if possible, with the result of what happened yesterday, even if it's 20 or 30 minutes a week, that will draw more Biafrans, because important personalities logged in yesterday to listen, to listen, and they are even willing to stay more than 6 hours or 7 hours. So thank you very much. From Sweden, we have just a little donation, which I got the receipt right now. First of all, from Odogwenu, 40,000 a year plus 10,000 backup from our good sister. That
yes,
is
I have that. I wrote it when she mentioned
that always. Okay.
So
then I have Honorable Chidema, 20 a Gemma.
So this is going to be an update then?
Yes, I just got the receipt right now.
Okay, updates. All right. So you see 10,000?
No, Honorable Chidema, 20 a Gemma. Patron Nze, 50 a Gemma for Ezan. Anonymous, 50 a Gemma to Owerri State. State of Owerri, Anonymous, 50 a Gemma to Owerri State. So total is 120 a Gemma plus 50,000 a gem.
So your update is 70 plus 50. That makes a total of 120. Is that correct? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So the new update, the new list that you have is 70, and if we add it to the 50,000, that gives you a total of 120,000 a year. Is that correct? Yes.
No. 70 a Gemma.
A Gemma. No, 70 a Gemma.
1,000 a year.
Oh, okay. The update is in a Gemma.
Yes, update is in a Gemma, right.
Which is 70 a Gemma plus the 50,000 a year previously. Thank you very much.
Bravo.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
So thank you very much once again. I beg to leave duty course. Dear friends, God bless all of you. Keep on keeping on. We are already there. DPM, airborne. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Now, Nelson Mark, are you there now? Nelson Mark, you are muting and unmuting yourself. Nelson Mark, are you there? You are muting and unmuting. Okay, we'll go to Obule South. Obule, are you there? Okay, let's go to Victor Ebuna.
Oh, is that me? I don't know. Is that me?
Victor Ebuna. It's Obule. I said not Obule, my dear. It's Obule South. Then Victor Ebuna.
Obule South Africa. So if it's not there, let's go to the next person.
Let's go to Obule. Obule, go ahead, please.
I think
Honorable Obule, please go ahead.
I'm the person she mentioned.
What about Victor Ebuna? What's going on?
We called you.
Victor is before upon the Victor, go ahead. Victor said before college.
Okay, can I have my video?
Oh yes, we called you before, but you
were talking with somebody. I was listening.
Everyone, you can turn on your video now.
Okay.
Everyone that want to turn on their video, go ahead and do that.
Okay. Yeah, give me.
Lisa, where are you coming from now? You just eating. I know you've been eating, right? Your Excellency, I've been calling him, but he wasn't responding. Okay, Honorable, go ahead. Okay, hold on, Honorable.
The veteran.
Hold on, Reverend Ebenezer, what were you saying? You were muted.
I said we had challenges with the system here. The thunder is blowing everywhere down here in Houston.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Wow. All right.
Really?
All right. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
You all are safe.
Honorable, go ahead, please.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I said good evening from Massachusetts. Of understanding from leadership that the lesson she gave us, our DPM, thank you so much for the wonderful lesson that you gave us about leadership. And I'll tell you something. I have to add to this. Leadership, that is not anchored by objective principle, is a corrupt leadership.
Mm-hmm.
Leadership, I say, that is not anchored by objective principle. That is the truth of the matter. It's a corrupt leadership. I don't care whether you have higher education or degree, whatever you have. Let me tell you something. I cannot work in Nigeria because they will kill me. I will say the truth. Mm-hmm. So they are not working by means of objective principle. Okay? So this leadership that's not anchored by objective is always corrupt. That's why you see on this planet, this world, they don't say the truth. Most of them don't say the truth. They are corrupt. They want to lead to make money by all means. So, and also, I can see the leadership in this struggle. There are two types of leadership. This type of leadership in this struggle is combat leadership. War zone, we are at war. Mm-hmm. It's not like administrative offices. No. This leadership style should be a combat leadership of which that any leader must create awareness of what is surrounding or her. We understand we have saboteurs surrounding us. I take that lesson from our onion too. We were surrounded by saboteurs, those who were not willing to get Biafra. They were looking for other things, for crying out loud. So this leadership for restoration of Biafra is the harder one. It is like one sec, you are gone. Because saboteurs surround us. Somebody that surround you today, tomorrow he will take money from the zoo government and change. So we don't know who is who. Now that is why this leadership is kind of tougher. And we go through that and we understand those who are the enemies and those who are not the enemies. So it's not about going into lead. It's like Dr. Congo said, he has had an academic experience and also practical experience in this type of leadership. So it is well fitted to lead us. So forget about all those shenanigans, people who talk rubbish. You talk rubbish. They don't contain me here because I know that those who talk rubbish. And so having said that, hello? Let Mouthpiece, somebody's on the table. It's the veteran, the chief. Please.
Sorry?
Mouthpiece, please mute.
Oh, sorry about that.
Okay, can I continue?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, veteran. Okay, now discuss, please. I don't want us to go too long because I can't talking about leadership. It's been like going too long. It's like when you go through the courses in college, you will see that you have to abide by the instruction given by this professor. The first class when you come to the first class in any course, say economic course, the first class the professor will hand you a flyer, a handout. Take that handout, you will see all the instruction given on the handout. You will see the nature and scope of this subject you try to study. It is only by objective principle. If you don't carry out with you after you graduate and you come into the world and corrupt yourself, then you are not going to be a good leader.
Exactly.
But no. So please, I have people who donated here in Massachusetts today. For myself, it's Victor Ebuna, Honorable Victor Ebuna, 50 Ejema, Innocent Onyeneho, 50 Ejema, Stephen, 50 Ejema, Emmanuel Chigozie, 50 Ejema, Chuku Emeka Onwuchekwa, 25 Ejema, and the total is 225 Ejema. If I have any update, I will call back.
Wow, thank you, Honorable.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that leadership update, Honorable Victor. That is a great one. And just like he rightly said, that scope and practice.
Yes.
Those are the things that we are training the United States of Biafra military and defense at this point to also know in the other areas of humanitarian laws that guide a commander or a general or a military in a nation. Those are the rudiments we are building into the United States of Biafra military. We want everyone to have that. And the bottom line of what you said is we do not want to create a military where a USB military person or Biafra Liberation Army military, which we were before, will start seeing another BLA or USB military as an enemy and want to eliminate them. And then you ask yourself, why could a Biafra Liberation Army commander or general want to eliminate a USB military person or commander? That is the question. Why will somebody that is a BLA general or commander come out publicly on the media openly saying he is going to eliminate another BLA military? It's not just, when they lie and say, oh, somebody is a spy, that's a stupid shit that is not existing anywhere. But the liars, they come with different mode to confuse people following them. So when you have somebody who's supposed to be held at a high esteem in the Biafran Liberation Army or the United States of Biafran Government Liberation Army or in the USB Army, label another innocent military guy or commander as a spy. Just because they are the one not following the footsteps of Simon Ekpa or Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, then when they see an innocent Biafran military that want to follow Simon Ekpa's footsteps, or Namikano footstep, they never the person expire. So you ask yourself, why is this person calling the other person expire? The answer is very, very clear. The intention of the so-called person has never really been to the orders and commands of his superior, who is Simon Eber. They've never believed in him. They never followed his direction. They never followed his instruction. So why they pretend to be following Simon Eber, they have another agenda in the backyard which they are following. That is why when they see somebody who is fully 100% committed to following Simon Eber and following the United States of Biafra government, they term the person as spy. So that means that we are not fully committed to this full restoration under Simon Eber. And that is what Biafrans are asking them now. Who? This Biafra you say you want to get, this Biafra you are committed to getting, under whose command are you doing it? There are no two ways about that. It must be either under the direction of Simon Eber or a wrong direction. There are no two ways about it. There must not be two ways of anybody, any military, any commander, any general that is working towards this liberation. It can never deviate from the command of Simon Eber. Never. That means you are on your own. You are not following Simon Eber. And again, you must tell Biafrans who is commanding you. Under whose command do you want to get this Biafra? Because again, like I said, the DOS that went to Finland to testify against Simon Eber, they said they are fighting for freedom, right? They were fighting for Biafra restoration. That's what they said. The IPOB organization, they said they want Biafra, right? But they sent people to Finland to testify against Simon Eber. So that is where the bubble is. You want Biafra. Whose direction are you following to get Biafra? There are no two ways. It must be that Simon Eber's way. If you say you are following, you want to get Biafra, and the Biafra you want to get is the DOS way or the IPOB organization way, then you are not following that was laid down by Onyendu Nnamdi-Kanu or Simon Eber. And we will never accept your manipulation. That's what we call it. It's manipulation. Because the instruction from Prime Minister Simon Eber is very clear. If you don't follow that, then you are not genuinely fighting for the restoration of Biafra. You need to tell Biafrans whom you're working for. And they need to know because they are the ones making the contribution. There are no two ways. There's no east wars because we know how dangerous the Nigerian state is to manipulate and get into our people who they like money. Once you give them money, the story changes. That is where this USP is going to lock that door. Either you are following the instruction of Simon Eber, or you go do it your own. And it is okay. Go and do it your own way. But Biafrans, 93 or to 95% of Biafrans must know that you are the enemy because you're following the DOS, or you're following the Nigerian state, or you're following the legitimized governors. There are no two ways about that because that is why Biafra has never come. Thank you. Go ahead, please. Fundy.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Let's go to Okpole. Honorable Okpole, the mic is yours.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, Deputy Prime Minister and Acting President. Good evening, Prime Minister. Good evening. How are you? First of all, I would like to thank our Deputy Prime Minister for outing yesterday. Silver or gold have I not. What I have, I will give. So I'm our DPM, emergency action yesterday, to encourage her to appear more. 25 US.
Wow, thank you so much.
Our elder and veteran, whom I've missed so much, Mans Debuna, every time, any place I'm in space, I listen to hear his voice. I miss him a lot. I'm giving 25 also on his behalf.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so
much, my brother. I really appreciate that.
I miss you, veteran. I miss you, sir.
Thank you so much. I will try as much as possible to be make up time to be online. And again, like I said, I've not been on Twitter space for the past almost 6 months, except yesterday, and it wasn't planned. And I try as much as possible. I will try as much as possible every now and then to come online, and then because it's like once I come online, it's like I don't know how fast the news spread, and every Biafra, everyone is watching it to be part of that process. Yeah, but again, I'll try based on my schedule. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Honorable Akbale, can you please do those two 25 and 25? 25 for Ebuna, Honorable Ebuna from Massachusetts, and 25 for the other one. Would you mind doing it, sir?
That's what I mean, man.
Yeah, you did 25, 25. Can you do the receipts?
No, I said, I'm going to do it together, maybe.
Yeah, I want to. He has to do it one time, just specify, because he can't.
Yes, ma. Please, can you, so maybe somebody can hear me out. Yeah. What I'm here is because of that, because I want to say something, you know. And what I want to say is this, because of, I know that, like I was in Norway, and I don't have network. I have made everything, I have network everything, but my IP was wrong. Then my payment didn't go. So what I came in right now, everyone knows me, is for us to, we said everybody should come in and pay immediately. And I believe we can also give a little time sometimes, because, like I said, I was in Norway, then have IP problem, my credit card didn't work.
No, Obale. I mean, it's not compulsory. I mean, it's okay to extend the time. I'm just saying if it's
okay, man. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, it's possible to pay within 2, 3, 4 days. That's fine. But if not, it's okay to. I mean, people pledge and pay maybe within 1 week. That's still okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pale. Let's go to Kenneth. Sorry, I have an update from space. Nelson Mark that I've been trying to unmute, and I think he's from Homeland, and he couldn't talk, so he sent it to me. So he's paid. He donated 2,500 AJ.
So that's from the update from space. So the EJ has now risen to 39,500 EJ.
Wait a minute. So from space.
Internet.
Okay, your space now is 30. How much?
39,500 EJ.
Okay.
And EJ must still remain 161.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So, Kenneth Nathaniel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there, ma. Good evening,
okay.
all the honorable.
There.
I'll speak my honorable DPM. May God Almighty continue to give you all wisdom and knowledge to achieve our goal.
Please, my dear, can we do it in 1 minute, because there's a lot of hands and time is really running. Yeah. For most especially for those in the homeland. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm going to do right now. So
thank you so much.
I have Mazi Patrick.
Okay, wait a minute. Lagos Liza, Honorable Kenneth, give me the total first and then the this thing.
Okay, I have 55 AJ. 55 AJ.
Okay.
Is it 55,000 AJ? 55,000 AJ.
55,000 AJ.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the first one.
Okay.
From Kwara.
Okay.
Their names now is Mazi Patrick Abu, 30,000 AJ. Chibu Eze Julius, 5,000 AJ. Somto Okafor, 5,000 AJ. Eze Nwobi Pascal, 5,000 AJ. Ugochukwu Okowa, 5,000 AJ. Samuel Anita, 8,000 AJ. That is 58,000 AJ from Ali Mosho under Lagos State Lauzin.
Okay, the first one was 55 for Kwara, and then the second one was how much?
AJ total.
Huh? Okay, you said the first 55,000 AJ Kwara, is that correct?
8,000 AJ from Kwara. 58,000 AJ.
Okay, 58 from Kwara. Okay, the second one is how much?
The second one is 16,500 AJ.
50,500 AJ. That's for...
No, 16.
16.
Oh, 16,500 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes, from Ali Mosho.
Ali Mosho, 16,500. Ali Mosho, continue.
Yeah. The first name is Mazi Gabriel Ajemba, 1,005 AJ. Mazi Martins Godia Ezek Obi, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Christopher Okonkwo, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Chigozie Aguche Ebe, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Austin Okadike, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Jonas Ezokoye, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Patrick Duru, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Gabriel Nwankwo, 5,000 AJ. Total 16,500 AJ from Ali Moshonda, Lagos State and Southwest Lauzin.
Okay, let me get it. The first one was 58,000 AJ for Kwara. Is that correct?
Yes.
The second one is 16,500 for Ali Mosho.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Okay.
So the
Go ahead.
the third one is at 1,500 again from moving train.
All right.
Okay. The names Mazi Andy Bukwe 5,000 again. Mazi Chidoke Obodozie 1,000 again. Okay. Uche Osuji Kinsley 1,000 again. Udoka Joseph. Are you? Should I continue?
Yeah, continue.
Udoka Joseph 1,000 again. Ilonus Amuze 1,000 again. Patrick Iye 1,000 again. Shinedu Obona 1,000 again. Wakama Nodim 1,000. Uzodimma Oyemeshi 5,000 again. Emmanuel Ofodire 1,000 again. Anyewilo Theophilus 1,000 again. Emmanuel Anioha 1,005 again. Anthony Nwafo 1,000 again. Godin Onye Kashuku 500 again. Anayo Shuku again. Arize Uzwe 500 again. Adolphilus Iwu Chuku 1,005 again. Victor Chigoze Igbo 5,000 again. Emmanuel O Igbo 1,000 again. Victor C Igbo 1,000 again. Altogether 31,500 again. Good. From moving 300 Lagos State Laws.
Yes.
So all total amount is 106,000 AJ from Lagos State Laws.
Wow. Wow. Thank you
so much. Lagos, you're planning a visit. What time did you schedule that again? Somebody needs to remind me again.
I can hear you, ma.
Kenneth, you're scheduling something for when? You got to send the reminders. Trust me.
I didn't send anything right now. I did not send anything.
Okay, I think it was Lagos Lights, and they scheduled a visit or something. Just follow up with them so I don't forget.
Okay. Okay, no problem. I'll do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Lagos License. Thank you. That's wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you, Nathaniel. So we'll go to Mazi Ogwejofo. Mazi Ogwejofo. Unmute yourself, please.
Thank you, Mouthpiece. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all my fellow Biafrans, all the genuine fighters for the truth. Thank you, Your Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arogweze Agụnwanyị, the lioness of our time. We thank you for all what you have been doing, and we continue to pray for you to continue to inspire and propel us with all your words and actions. Thank you so much. We cannot but continue to pray for our Onyendu, His Excellency, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Obatobie, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. We thank everybody who have been in support of what we have been doing. And we continue to push ahead as our pilot continue to pilot the way to our ultimate goal. Thank you so much. From here in Washington State, I beg everybody to continue to help me pray for the people of Washington State to come aboard to what we are doing and join us in what we are doing for the restoration of our holy land. Today, this fundraising is from only myself. I'm donating 30 ejema to support what we are doing. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Avetra.
Thank you.
For your consistency all the time. Thank you very much. Highly appreciated. And may God bless.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, thank you so much. You've been so consistent as a Biafran veteran. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
Bless you so much, Honorable. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we'll go to Honorable Bule. Bule, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Good evening. Here is already good morning. So good morning, everybody, and good morning, my DPM, Mama Biafra. Today's lecture is not for the weak. I must be honest. So I thank you for enlightening Biafrans on areas they don't know much about. Somebody was saying to me during the week that an illiterate in America is better than a PhD holder in zoo, because their education is equals to nothing. So our struggle for Biafra is also to liberate our people from mental enslavement. And what you did this night or this morning is also part of that. So I really thank you, and I thank every doctor here. And they can see that we are no longer in a stage of let us go back to our roots, because that our root is a good one, but Britain has already polluted everything. So I thank you so very much. Today from South Africa, we are okay. So these are the names of donors for today's fundraising from South Africa. Number one, myself, Peter Obule, 500 Rand. Assistant Ambassador Cheka Stephen Igwe, 500 Rand. Mazi Dr. Koli, 500 Rand. Mazi Chinedu Anikbe, 500 Rand. Mazi Mbadiwe Okoli, 1,000 rand, making it a total of 3,000 rand, which is 160 gemma, and is being remitted. Thank you so much.
Thank you, South Africa.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much. Now we'll go to Kabopio Sodikonu. Emmanuel Wizu. Emmanuel Wizu, go ahead, please. Are you there, Emmanuel Wizu? If you're not there, we're going to Margaret. Margaret, unmute yourself. Is Margaret there?
Good evening.
Oh, is it that Biafra Margaret of Space?
Yes.
How come you didn't send the receipt, or you want to donate straight? Okay, go ahead.
This one is not for the space. This is another one.
Okay, my dear, go ahead.
Good evening to everybody. Good evening, Mazin Namdekala, Mazi Simon Ekpa, my DPM, Vandam, and all the whole Biafrans. Good evening to all our cabinet members. I've donated, I've sent my receipt to Vandam immediately. 55 Gemma point 72 cent or what, I don't know. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ada Biafra. She is so good. She's so good. She always says she's always donating on the space.
Thank you so much, Ada Biafra. They always have that help.
Ada Biafra, Margaret.
Ada Biafra, where are you? We need to see you. Okay. Ada Biafra. Okay, everyone can see her, right?
Ada Biafra, Margaret, yes.
Ada Biafra, God bless you.
Thank you so much.
She's so good.
She's muted, right? You already muted, right? Ada Biafra, right?
Ada Biafra, Margaret, unmute yourself, please, and speak to DPM. Ada Biafra, Margaret, are you there?
She's the one with the phone, right? Don't worry. She's the one with the phone, the black phone, right?
She's gone. She has
She's left already?
She left.
Yeah, okay. All right, that's fine.
Okay, I'm here now.
Who are you?
I was trying to unmute myself before you.
Emmanuel Wizu.
Correct.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I thank everybody. I thank DPM. I thank all the honorables here. I pray for everybody. I don't want to waste time. I'm going ahead and do my donation for today's fundraising. I'm doing a 70 Gemma.
Wow. Thank you.
I will post my receipt to Honorable Diana Amen.
Okay.
Thank you.
WDC family.
Okay. For which state is this?
Thank you.
Which state originally?
WDC.
Okay, WDC. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mazima. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's like Honorable Benchuk has an update.
Yes, I have one update now.
Okay, go ahead, Honorable.
Yeah, from one of the LHG donate more of 50 Gemma in total of today 390 Gemma we have today.
I can't see Honorable Benchuk.
Honorable Benchuk of the UK.
Yeah, added 50, right?
Yes.
Plus 50, so that's 390. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Honorable Osakoro, Texas admin. The mic is yours.
Oh, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, we can. Go ahead.
All right. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Greetings to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. Sure. We'll take them for us. Thank you, Your Excellency Dr. Oraboeze. What a blessing to Biafrans. Thank you for the update yesterday and today. Everything is so clear now. We cannot work with people that are so insubordinate, because if we let that happen, then the people following them will become insubordinate. So we're not going to let that happen. We're trying to build a nation far away from Nigeria. So I thank Fam Diana and all the cabinet members. We appreciate your work. We thank the media team and all the genuine men on the ground. Okay. We have 3 members yesterday. 3 people yesterday.
Wow. That's a good one.
The amazing thing that they know a lot about what's going on. They just told me they got tired. Actually, one of them, I don't know if they are all related, I don't know, but Onyami sent their number, my number to them. Mm-hmm. And I talked to these people and they told me they were so tired of all the mess that is going on. I told them it's not really going on other than, like Mazin Namikano described them, 3 men in a beer parlor. I mean, anybody can, whenever you leave USB, whenever you don't follow Biafra, then Biafra will leave you. Okay? We have to be consistent in everything we're doing. Nobody cares about people that lie. We know what's going on. It's just that sometimes we don't know everything. Like yesterday, I really liked the explanation. Thank you, Dr. Abreze, for being there yesterday. And also, it's not easy, and you're still here. Yes. And everybody wants to be a leader, but when you give them leadership, you find out that the only thing they are looking for is money. Money. That's all. Anyway, let me, the new members are Chidiebere Utu, Dorothy Chuka, Odom, and Emeka Ibe. And these people are so eager that they all donated today too. Okay? Look at the type of people we are looking for. The name of all the donors are from me. I have 100 Ejema, Innocent Abakwe, 100 Ejema, and Anonymous. Well, I know his name, but he wants to be anonymous. So that's good. That's good. Yes. 100 Ejema, John Oko.
and lie to them, then there is something wrong somewhere. It's not about the restoration. It's not about the story. It's about these individuals that are paid to destroy the coming of Biafra, clinging, finding themselves, manipulating themselves into the leadership level of the government, and then using that platform and that opportunity that we are given to destabilize, to try, not they try to destabilize or lie to Biafrans. There are people that said, you know what? With this lie, this Adadi Orama is lying. They just want to stay away. But my question to those people, when you stay away, who is going to restore Biafra for us? It's not about me. I'm not going to put my business money into Biafra restoration. I can only contribute the extra that I have towards the restoration. It must be a collective effort. And then when you see somebody like Van lie, whom the Prime Minister gave a second opportunity, after who doesn't even contribute a dime. After he has openly said, Simon Ekpa, Biafra Gerishi. This is on social media. Again, I'm not adding anything. And then the Prime Minister gave this animal, this criminal, this fool, this illiterate, a second chance to be part of the struggle. Thinking that maybe he will change. Even Elias, the lobbyist, sent a message to the Prime Minister saying, this Van, I've seen him talk. I've seen his post. Why did you allow him close to you? That letter is on social media from this Elias, the lobbyist, to the Prime Minister. I have a copy of that letter. He sent that message to the Prime Minister, telling him to be careful of somebody like Van. This Elias, this same lobbyist, he was doing his research. He was investigating. Probably now he's being used by Nigeria. But then when he was a good person, because at a point some of them were good until the devil came into them. So he wrote the Prime Minister that this individual I was researching, and his comments, his behavior, what he says, there is a problem. Why do you allow him near you? That was what this Elias. All of you can search that letter. It's on social media. Elias sent that letter to the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Why do you allow somebody with this kind of mindset to come close to you after what he has said about you? The Prime Minister, only him has a reason for doing that. But eventually, Biafrans can see that once a saboteur, always a saboteur. He can never change. He now came back to do the same thing. He said, Simon Ekpa, Biafra Gerishi. Somebody just posted, I saw where he said, Ngozi, yeah, same to you. Yeah, something close to that, Biafra Gerishi. So again, now you ask your question, who is that guy working for? If he has said to the PM, Simon Ekpa, Biafra Gerishi, didn't he tell you all that Simon Ekpa was the original, the real guy? Now, Finland got him. They didn't get any of the DOS. They didn't. Imaba is there already. China is there. Benjamin Madugugo is in Abuja. He called a meeting a few days ago. He is freely moving around in Abuja. Nigerian government didn't get him, but they got only Nnamdi Kanu. Then this Van came out to say, Simon Ekpa, Biafra Gerishi. Because there is a reason why he made that comment. And now, Finland got the PM. The point I'm trying to make is this. Our Prime Minister was clear. Our Prime Minister was clearly, the template fell on him. The mantle fell to him. He was our Prime Minister, the next in line to Simon Ekpa. So when you see Van, that criminal, that idiot, that does not, this idiot does not contribute anything to this struggle. Nothing, zero. But he is somebody that stand by the corner to criticize those that work for the restoration of the struggle.
No, he came to enrich himself, just like every one of them. All they wanted is to use Biafra freedom to enrich themselves.
So, yeah, right. So when you see Van, and when I saw those two videos, I was just laughing in my mind. I'm like, whoever did that was really great. So when you see that same person with all the lies, with all the things he posted out there, all lies. There's no truth. No truth in this individual. That is why they can never come near the leadership of the United States of Biafra or Biafran people. We're all the same. So when you see him tell the Prime Minister, now Biafra Gerishia, this Elias now, working with Dabiri and Ogekere to sue the government that be hijacked. Nigerian government has paid Elias to do what he's doing. Elias asked the Prime Minister, why do you allow somebody like Van to be near you? Because from the investigation and the research he has done, this guy is not genuine. This guy is going to be a lot of damage to the restoration of Biafra. But like I said, the Prime Minister have his reasons. He has his reasons for allowing this criminal to be close to Biafran leadership. But again, he came back after our Prime Minister was taken away. What he said when Awonyedu was taken away, now Simon Ekpa Biafra Gerishidi, now the Prime Minister was taken away. He came out to say, Ingozora, where's the Biafra Gerishidi? So put that together, and you will realize that this Van, and all of them that did what they did after the Finland Declaration are being paid to distract and disrupt the full restoration and protection of Biafra land. That's what they do. He was romancing Ogekere. Ogekere was paying him. He and Sonny Akparawa, they were all so close. So you ask yourself, why was these people close together? There was a reason why they were working together until something fell apart. Then he started screaming, okay, Kelly is a criminal. Okay, Kelly changed the registration document, blah, 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 blah. But their motive from around March of 2024 to the time the VM was taken away, all of them, they were working together. They were in the same basket. And those in Homeland working with them, all of them are in the same basket. I'm not missing any word. And as the day progresses, we will see, Biafrans will see the true color of those that pretended they were following Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's order. No, they were not. They were not. They were just enjoying the money, the fundraising Simon Ekpa was bringing and doing and bringing to them. But as far as the template, the process of the restoration, which Nnamdi Kanu said to handed over to Simon Ekpa, to Dr. Robertson, they were not following that. That is why this time they must tell Biafrans who are they working for. They must say that. I don't care what anybody says. They must tell Biafrans who are they working. Yes, you are working to get Biafra. Whose templates are they following? That is where the answer lies. Not what they tell you they want to get Biafra or something. Whose template of getting Biafra are they following? Because all of us know that the template of the DOS is 1 step forward, 3 steps backward. They did it to Nnamdi Kanu. And that's what made him to be asking for 100 men when he was surrounded by thousands of military. So they must tell Biafrans, whose template are you using to restore Biafra? Once they answer that question, we will move forward. But some of us, we already know the template they are following. We already know what they are using.
And this same Van was with MNK during the DOS time. And he is still here doing the same thing.
Yeah, again, thank you for that. But the point is this. This time, it's a promise. What? All those deceit, all those manipulations by the Nigerian state, using them to think they can. Some of them, you all saw the video, the one, the Adam Duche, the one they're saying today, he does not want Biafra anymore. And this is somebody. The video is all over social media. I just say Biafra. You know, Igbo nation. Igbo nation. Did our Prime Minister someone ever talked about Igbo nation? No, because that was what the Nigerian state used to divide us after the war. They break down all the Igbo nation like rivers. You see somebody, Wike, sister in our Wike, or change the name to Wike, W, or remove the N in the front. Rivers, all these places, they were all Biafrans. But what did the Nigerian state do? They came in after the war and divided us into all these smaller portions so that we start fighting ourselves. So as of today, you all can see the so-called person on your like, now, on the video she said today, I'm just saying Biafra. No, she and somebody said this some time ago, and I was trying to remunerate on that word. When the person said that Adadio Arama never wanted Biafra, she was just pretending under Simon Ekpa. What she wanted is Igbo nation. Every year, and then go down and get it. Okay, down for no can and one oh yes, that was her plan. We didn't know Hadese, even though Hadese had been relegated to the trash can. Everyone fighting Biafra, fighting Simon Ekpa is in the trash as we speak. Today, August the 9th. The same, all of you should go and watch the video. The same, and that somebody said it, the same Adora was saying they don't want Biafra, Biafra. He had your Igbo nation. And then you begin to wonder, who are those working with them that they think they just want to secure Igbo Olu? Once we secure Olu, once we secure Kigwe, that's all they need. No, that's not what the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa wanted. That was not the template he laid. That was not in our constitution. That means they never believed in the constitution that Simon Ekpa signed. They never believed in the constitution that Simon Ekpa worked for months. So
they never believed in MNK.
They never believed in MNK too. They never believed in the foreign state of Biafra. And they polluted some of these soldiers in homeland that are now fighting the 40 state, fighting decentralization, trying to kill those that believe in the 40 state. Isn't that a very dangerous trend? You cannot find one single thing that Simon Ekpa put in place and get away with it. You can never succeed. It's a promise and you can never succeed. So when you see that one and her group of people coming to say, oh, I just say Biafra, then the next day, Kehame debate Igbo nation. Then he came back with this rage that will kill them. We will be sleeping while Biafra is being restored. It's a promise. Biafrans will be having fun. Biafrans will be sleeping peacefully. Biafrans will be at peace while our nation is being restored. It's a promise that I gave you. The restoration of Biafra has a multi-dimensional plan that the Obatobie already set in place. The defense of the Biafra land is active under the United States of Biafra Defense. The 40 states of Biafra have their commanders in the states, in the counties, in the districts, and in the world. That is the way it's going to be. Anybody that tells you anything different, that means that person is not following Simon Ekpa. That means that person is working for the Nigerian state. Because they're not following Nnamdi Kanu. No. Even Nnamdi Kanu has given the order to Simon Ekpa. You must follow Simon Ekpa 100%. If you are 99.9%, you are not fighting for that which Simon Ekpa is fighting for. Biafrans already know that. So when you see them come with all this propaganda, all these lies, all this nonsense, all these are just in Biafra. On the you that is in France, what are you doing? Maybe you say you have men on ground. Tell those men on ground to go and defend the land. Tell them to go defend the land. That's what you need to do. Those that you are controlling, lying to, and they follow your lies. To come out on social media to lie. Tell them to go defend the land. They can say, but you lie to them. They follow your lies. They told you that the USB government is terrorist. They told you that Orabweze is a terrorist. They told you Orabweze is working for a Bubago. They told you Orabweze is this, is that, is a Fulani woman. These are the lies. You, Adad Yorama, and your group propagates to the so-called men on ground that listen to you, that gossip with you. So when they attack our land, you, with that thing you believe, go and tell them on what to do. Don't come to USB government. Because you've already destroyed the USB government on those men on ground. You already bastardized our name. You already painted a wrong picture of what we are not to those people. So why are you looking for USB government? Since you are gossiping with them, since they follow your lies, tell them to go defend our land. That is the right thing to do. You cannot walk in Access Bank and go to Progress Bank to collect your salary. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Because it's obvious to Biafrans right now that while they were working with Simon Ekpa, they were also taking directive from somebody else that Simon Ekpa has already fired from the struggle. So there is conflicting leadership on whom to follow, on whom they are following. And that was why the United States of Biafra government gave these individuals, everyone, 3 to 4 months to decide who they want to work with, where they want to belong. We did not force anyone. I did not force anyone. I will never force anyone to work with the United States of Biafra government. We gave them that time. And if they decided they do not want to work with the United States of Biafra Defense, and when I say work, they must sit in meetings with the United States of Biafra government because we're running a country. Not going to tell Ugo 247, this is what I need. No, I hear all that. I got it. But we're running a government. That discipline must be there. Again, my number is accessible to all the different commanders, all the USB commanders. And my number is open to all Biafrans, all to the world itself. Even to Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they have my phone number. So why don't you call me? If you are a commander and you believe in Simon Ekpa, you believe in that leadership, you believe in that struggle, you believe in the declaration of Biafra. Even today, The one that is Adandio, you say she does not believe in the declaration. So those of you working with Adandio, you must go to her. You must go to her and fight and protect our land. While our men continue to work with the Biafra defense to protect our land. There are no two ways about it. There's no east wars. There's only east with me. And Biafrans have already seen it that way. If you are not 100% committed to the United States of Biafra government, you cannot say that you are restoring Biafra. No, that is a lie. That will never happen. Especially as top commanders. No, that will never happen. Over to you, Famdi. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Yeah, thank you, Your Excellency. We'll go to USB mission. Please unmute yourself. Please, can you make it 1 minute? It's past 12 midnight for those in the homeland. Please.
Thank you very much. Please. Greetings from Aludo. I got some update. Please, it will not last up to 1 minute. I got a total of 92,000, and the donors are Monday Nkolo 2,000 AJ, Robert Njeji 5,000 AJ, Fred Ndukwe 50,000 AJ, Carlo 5,000 AJ, Mazi Ikechukwu AI 5,000 AJ, Umimeni County 25,000 AJ. That's a total of 92,000 AJ from the state of Aludo. Thank you, my honorables.
Thank you so much, USB. You nailed it quickly. Thank you so much. Stella. Mama Stella. Okay. Another 1 minute. 1 minute for you.
Thank you, everyone. Agụnwaanyị ana m ekele gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Otirizu mmanwụ o mere di mgba ya oriri. Itigo fọpak mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Unu niile ana m ekele unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Ọ bụ ka mkpọrọ ahụ Famdi Reverend Ebenezer. Ya were ndị bekee ha asị all protocol observed. Akpọtụ na iche asị ya. So ekelele m mmadụ niile n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Soldier go, soldier come. Barak still remain. Onye ngwasị na onye mbise sọ dịbe hụ agala ahụ ka agala kpọkeshiga anwụgala chere ahụ agala aga. Onye mbise nọ ya ga-aghọta ihe m kwuru. So yeah.
DPM Amahamos
onye mbise ọ dịbe hụ ụlọ gịla ahụ ka ụlọ gịla kpọkesịga ụlọ gịla chere ahụ agala aga. Enwebeghị ihe ahụrụ ha ka m sụọ ya n'asụsụ ụlọ oge ahụ. Enwebeghị ihe ahụrụ ha na-eche katakata na-eche agbaja afụlielu afọta. Chere ihe apụtaga bụ apụtaga. Nke a wepụ obere ihe.
Ihe o mere DPM wụ that akwọbe beans akara n'esi.
Akwọbedo beans esi nwe. So na mbụ ana m ekele Chineke onye nyere ụnụ amamihe ka pụrụ iche nyekwana ụnụ ịdịkọ n'otu na ịhụnanya karịchaa ndidi ọ na-enye ụnụ nọrọ nga 6 hours or 5 hours 7 hours ọ dịghị izi ọ bụghị ihe awụ ihe anyị na-emere onwe anyị dịka m sị na soldier go soldier come barak still remain. Onye were iwe social media gwara ya okwu ọjọọ ma ọwa akparịrị ya ga-ehapụga ihe a ị hapụrụla ya onye ọ bụrụ na Nnamdi Kalụ mgbe ọ na-eme ihe a ndị izu ekwuo ntakwu ime nwere ihe a na-akọghị enwere ndị nọ na ha jiri eri n'iru maka gị na akpọrọ ha efuru efu bete ihe niile ahụ Nnamdi Kalụ anọgide ruo taa o give up. N'otu aka ahụ Simon Ekpa the same thing enwere ndị aha m wizi mma Simon ụfọdụ bụ mma Biafra. Simon ebe a dapụghị mgbe e nyere ya ebirima, n'agbanyeghị ebirima meziri ike azụọ ya azụ, ọ dapụghị. So Dr. Abeze kego tịkọtịkọ ife. So kpọọ nsogbu niile, ebubo niile tịkọtịkọ ife ka ọ bụrụ tịkọtịkọ ife nyelụ gị. Maka nsogbu ọbụla mmadụ nwere na ndụ a, gị kpọọ nsogbu ahụ obere nsogbu, nsogbu ahụ abụrụ obere nsogbu, mana ịkpọ ya nsogbu nnukwu, eziokwu ọ ga-awụrụ nsogbu nnukwu. Ana m agwa unu from experience, which is the best teacher. Ya mere n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ka m na-ekele mmadụ niile si onye mekwula gị na onye hikwela ụra, maka onye hi ụra eburu egbe ya. Ụlọ niile ndị a kwudoro n'kwudochi n'ike. Ndị na-agba bọọlụ ha gbachaa bọọlụ enye ha lọdụ ihe na-enye ha orenji, oroma ha ara. Unu niile Chineke ga-enye unu orenji, unu ga-aracha oroma ma unu gbachaa ọsọ ndụ a. Maka onye ahụ gbara ọsọ ndụ wee ruo n'isi ọya ka a na-enye gịnị okpu mmiri. I really love and appreciate each and every one of you. Wherever my widow's mind, ma ọ bụrụ bekee, Ada Simon, ị na-asmile, nwaanyị ọma ji bread I can see you. So ana m ewere 10 ejemma na-akwado ihe anyị na-eme. Maka na ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ, onye anyị na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Onye anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ, onye anyị na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Yes, onye anyị na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ.
Ndewo, ndewo, Ada Biafra, Mama Stella, ndewo, thank you so much.
Peace, Mama Gamba. And then Pompos.
Ndewo, emechokina abịa na space ka anyị nọ ebe ahụ na-akpa nkata.
Amụtabeghị m ịbata space.
Osi ụmụ gị kụziere gị ka ịbata.
My daughter anaghị anọkarị, ọ na-adịkarị ihe n'ugbe ha ka anyị hụrụ na mmụọ ji enwebe onye hụrụ unu bịa mee m nsogbu ya na nwa ya soro ga Dallas.
Okay, I ga-enwe ndidi, no problem. Okay, ndewo.
Thank you, much peace.
Okay, so let's go to it's like Honorable Dorothy, you have an update for us?
Yes, ma'am. I have updates from our Honorable Onyami. He couldn't come in.
Yeah, he was. I gave him mic. I don't know. Maybe he couldn't.
Yeah, other engagements,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another 100 ejema from him. So that will make it total of 612 ejema.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Onyami. Even though you're not here, thank you. Okay, so, I don't know. Honorable Fandian, are you there? Honorable Fandian? Is she, I can't see her no more.
Oh, no, I know.
Okay.
Come on, I'm going to phone you.
Honorable Fandian, are you there?
Okay, can you hear me now? All right.
Yes, we can hear you now.
I need to give this update because I have an appointment. I need to leave.
Okay, because I think we don't have any more. Okay, so we can conclude with Her Excellency.
Let me call these names. Cletus Chima, 2,000 AJ for Olu State. Samuel Chukuma Anita, 8,000 AJ. Anonymous, 12,000 AJ. Another Anonymous, 15,000 AJ. I think that makes it for the day. DPM, any other thing?
Please, can I say so? I've been online for long. Please.
Yeah, who is this? What do you want to say?
This is veteran Joko.
All right, let's go ahead.
I thank you all from all chain of command, the top to bottom, bottom to top. Yeah, many of us. Please, on yeah, happily bears and other, but you see me coming when you know time is really gaga hope free. Next time I log on, probably I will talk to DPM privately. So I am at Amazon one. So them next week I got a man the son online. That's why I'm getting sick and couldn't car. There are some things I'm going drop by the website today. So I'm registered today. Glory be to God. Everything about finance or within me, everything is automated. It's from Diana. She got the record of still wondering what you're doing. We had the new. I also say nothing is new on it. To maintain he can know, promoting and naga kobe. Everything on please, let's keep on forging ahead more and more. I bless you all in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you so much. Honorable Fandian, everything is in your hands now?
Yes, everything is completed. So DPM, in the absence of any other thing, maybe someone can lead us in a prayer. Let's go over to DPM. Let's see what she has to say. Because I need to jump up now. It seems like she's on the phone. She's muted. DPM. I think she's on the phone.
DPM on her phone.
I don't know if she has. Oh, okay. I don't know if you have any other thing to add so that we could end up with a short prayer. They're waiting for me.
I'm here. Yes, I'm here, family.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
DPMD, she's just waking up. Oh my God. Okay. DPM, please send us what it is so that we won't be tired like you. Thank you.
What I'm doing, I don't. There's nothing.
So that we'll be glowing like you.
Please, my people are waiting for you.
I know.
I'm running late.
I tell you that I keep managing the lies they lie against me. If I want to depend on what people say, you can never move forward in this struggle.
Yes.
So they will, like Albertovia will always say, you have to develop a thick skin. Because right. If you start going by what they say or what the lies they propagate against you, you can never be focused. Exactly. And that's what they want us to do, not to be focused, to be talking about what they are talking about. But when you see, you notice is that once you don't pay them attention, they'll become more agitated, more irritated. Because I get what put you one by one. There are no two ways about that. If they don't, I cannot down their lives. And that's all I can say. Because you just have
DPM, they say if you can't kill a dog, you give it a bad name. So that's what they're doing. They know they're all liars.
You say what happened? Sorry.
So it's I said, if you can't kill a dog, you give it a bad name. Exactly. So they're just scratching the ground to see what they know they are liars and the word doesn't hold water. So. And they are waiting for DPM to remove them so that they will say that DPM removed them. You know, they don't want to remove themselves.
Hello, dear friends. Negenti, because I'll be ending the live now because but after 5 after 5 and 9:30 a.m. I nwere meeting ebe a na my location. Our rep will be visiting us. Come go DK for about few hours before the time. All right. I'll be ending the live here now. Thank you all so much for staying tuned. About 76 people are still here. Okay, let me check if DPM is giving her last speech. Let's check. Okay.
She just came 2 months ago. She just came last month. What does she know? I'm a windy name since the time I was leaking. Ojubu. And you will always see the anger with the answer I had a mail from Ojubu time. You will always see them come with this heavy anger. That now, I can't get one just now. It just said,
DPM nwanyị ọma we ghọrọ gị ọka n'ọnụ ihe a na-ajụ how well, not how far.
Yeah, exactly, Madam Joyce. Yes. Yeah, but what I'm saying is they always dwell in this how a mayor since the time was since the time Nnamdi Kanu, since the time and then one of when you
how well.
So when they start thinking like that, it creates problem for them, not for me. Because again, there are so many people that have joined this struggle, even from the moment they took away our prime minister, and I know they are doing exceedingly well. There is a gift for everyone. I cannot do your own. You cannot do my own. The most important thing, that one they follow. I wish now Nnamdi Kanu handed it over to you, or Simon Ekpa handed it over to you. Do it well, so that Biafrans will trust you, so that Biafrans will believe you. Do not deviate. Once you deviate to just one bit, Biafrans will pick it up and you're gone. I'm telling you. That is who Biafrans are. So when they come to tell you, oh, she just came, because that is their mentality. That is what they do. And that mentality is not what is going to give us Biafra. Biafra requires men and women of integrity. Men and women that cannot come out and be lying to Biafran people. Men and women that will do their research before they talk. Men and women that will not come out to say something bad or lie because they do not like the other person. No. Just because if I don't like Famdi today, then I'll come out and tell Biafrans, oh, Famdi was working with Central Bank of Nigeria, which she never worked there. Or I'll come and lie to Biafrans that Famdi was the leader of APC Nigeria, when she was not. It's one thing to hate somebody. It's another thing to lie to Biafrans about that individual, because people know that your fight is not my fight. Whom you hate is not whom I respect everyone. But if you do not like Dr. Robweze, do not go and lie about Dr. Robweze to Biafrans, because Biafrans will find out the truth. And once they find out the truth, you will be the one they will hate. They will hate you. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, they have the intelligence. You will become the victim, not Dr. Robweze. So that's
exactly because Biafrans are smart people.
That's why I keep saying that they're very smart. That's why it's good to just maintain the kind of nation we're building now. We want people that do not have Nigerian mentality to come into Biafra land. Like Lai Mohammed. That was the former information minister for Nigeria. We all know the lie he lied. He was part of Buhari when they banned Twitter. He was part of all the lies that lied against innocent Nigerian youths. Many Hajiwe, that was why they banned Twitter. And then the world on them, you can't ban Twitter now. And then eventually they opened it up. Do not be the Lai Mohammed of Nigeria in Biafra land. I promise you, you will never survive. Mm-hmm. Even among them, the one that is Van has come out to tell Biafrans, na any election for Genkere, that no Imam Madabu and Ruben Nadi had decided to put him. It was the hierarchy of their government that decided to make Genkere APM. Then had Capitasia publicly on social media, on their Zoom, and Joyona when they had to vote for him. He said it. And they were all working together until something happened.
Until they fell apart.
It told it to Biafras. Not always you so we know where election emily to put okay. So these are the kind of things that when Biafras see that and see the lies, they begin to wonder the kind of man or woman that everyone is. Mm-hmm. Just like in Kewa Daddy or Ramanashad, came out today to say, Ocho Biafra, Igbo nation. Then, that not get into it. If you are down the same route, or say, I don't know Igbo nation before I have your secretary, I wouldn't go on social media because that original mindset, which is Igbo nation, which is what maybe they are propagating with some few men on ground. Because majority, I can tell you that 95% of the United States of Biafra military and Biafra Liberation Army people, they are with the United States of Biafra government. These remaining 5% that are being manipulated by Gaddafi, Madam Azuka, that they are Morgan, they need to tell Biafrans where they belong. It's as simple as that. There are no two ways about it. We are not here to mince words. We're not here to paint it. Because if we don't discover that source, that again, 2, 3, 4 weeks ago when I talked, I said there is a 10% lacking in these so-called federal people. That 10%, we need to know what it is. That 10%, we need to know who are they working for. That 10%, we need to know who are they loyal to. Because that 10%, if we just sweep it under the rug and we just let it go, it's going to spoil things for us. That's why that must be known. It's not a matter of choice. It must be known. So that is the stand of the government. And I believe that is the stand of up to 93 to 95% Biafrans. And I know two ways about it. So those that are deceiving them, working with them, lying to them. And the most important thing, one of the major things that I said when somebody said that 1 hour after talking with Dr. Obweze while she was in Nigeria, the Nigerian military started bombarding them from up and down and left and center. That lie by Butuso was the same lie said by Adadi Oramma. So you need to link it together. Again, it's not about who is lying. What are those people coming together, formulating these lies and carrying it out to Biafran people to deceive Biafrans? What is their intention? What is their motive? That is what this government must stop. We will stop the lies. You can lie all you want. Man of Biafra, this Biafra, one lie, you lie just because you don't like the way the Torabweza is doing it or what she's, that is your business. You can come and do it your own way. And I keep telling people, if someone ever believes that you is doing it the right way, is the one that's supposed to replace him, he would have made you the surrogate of the United States of Biafra or Biafra people. Yes. Anyway, you would have told Biafra, go and follow this person. Go and follow this person. Because Odogu knows all of us. From beginning to end. You may not know me. You may not know the role I play. But the leader knows the role I play. That's right. Biafra, you don't have to know it. Because you're only playing your limited role. That role now Odogu to play. That is what you are playing. But Odogu knows the person that knows everything. And that is why he said, I should be there until he comes out. If you don't respect that, then you have a problem. That means means you never believed in what Simon Eber. He believed because getting on a meeting every day to discuss but then you think that's it. On anything, I keep saying it. There is nothing. There is no decision that is important in the restoration of Biafra that I am not aware of. Probably Alberto knows some of you. That's why even there's no meet. I don't have to be in your meetings, but everything happening in that meeting, it comes to my table because I'm the chief of staff. That report comes to me. So whether you see me in meetings, you don't see me in meetings, whether I'm there or I am not there, believe me, I am there. I am part of the process, whether you like it or not. I don't care what you think. It don't make no sense. Because this is about Biafra, it's not about an individual. Any task, each and every Biafra support us to do that. But when you leave that one, Odogu tells you to do. If Odogu tells you to be proactive in destroying our enemies who are the Nigerian state, the Nigerian terrorists that are brought into our land, wearing military uniform, police uniform, Ebubago, the legitimized governors, these are our enemies that bring people to kill us. When you leave that fight, Odogu get you. And you are gossiping with people who double fired from the government, you already created a problem for yourself, and I cannot help you. So from I think that's it from me. If there's any other thing.
All right, that's it. Thank you everyone for donating. Please keep on donating. Even if you don't donate here or your donation is not announced, we are open 247 on the USB, Gov website on mandate. Please, if there's any problem with you donating or receipts or anything, call me. I'm available at any time. Please, all we need at this time, thank God, the too much talk, the lies, the propaganda, the misinformations, the disinformations is coming to a halt because the truth has taken over. And when the truth has taken over, every other thing, is decimated. By God doing the overall, the ones we couldn't do by ourselves, God has taken control of it. So, like I say, Biafra, restoration, freedom, and sovereignty is God's divine. And we can see God's handwriting. We see it and we feel it. And there is no way He will not give us this victory. And begin these past few weeks, as a matter of fact, since about 8 weeks now, wondrous things have been happening. Like our Prime Minister used to say, the ones we never even perceived that's going to take, that's going to take this fast. It just happened. So whoever does not know the Lord Almighty, that person should come and see for these past few weeks what the Lord has done for the United States of Biafra. Victory will be ours. Thank you very much. Please continue to donate. At this moment, anyone who claims not to know what is happening is not really saying the truth. If anyone that is a true Biafran or that has Igbo ancestry blood in them cannot claim to be oblivion or not know anything that is happening. If it touches your heart for you to see now that you have deciphered the truth, for you to, out of your own conscience, to make a decision that yes, you must be a part of this. It is only you And please do not continue to deceive others. Because right now, anyone that says that somebody told them this and they believe this, information is out here for you. The accurate and the truth information, they're in the media. And there are people that you will call, if you're really into this fight for freedom.
What happened? I think it's her network hanged.
Fundy, is that your internet?
I think.
That's my maybe sometime.
Fundy, I think your internet is frozen.
Maybe somebody who should pray while we're waiting for her, maybe. Because she really wants to go. So maybe if she comes back and we are no longer here, she'll be okay.
Yeah. Come back. I think instead of he came, but your hand is up. Do you have something to say?
Yes, ma. Thank you very much for all you do. God bless you and God keep you and keep all the cabinet members, these governors, and making sure.
Zoom network is also having.
Message to you concerning the past governor. Sorry, ma, can you hear me?
We couldn't hear anything for like 30 seconds.
Well, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I was speaking. Thank you. I had a connection problem. So, like I was saying, this fight is for you. If you do not want to be a part, do not destroy.
Somebody speaking, please, ma. Somebody speaking, please, ma.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. So if you do not want to be a part of this, please, the channels are back here one corner. Do not disrupt what we are doing. But there's no way it is written that you must be a part. It's either that you shut your mouth up and then do not bring lies and deceive people. Mm-hmm. Because no matter what you do, Biafra is already here. It's already ordained by God. Mm-hmm. So, you can continue in what you're doing. But please do not disturb or disrupt us. I think that's what everyone should take home. Thank you. Continue to support. Like I say, if you need any clarification of any kind, you could call the DPM, you could call any members of the cabinet. We must respond to you to make sure that you get the correct answer. It is only here in the United States of Biafra government that you get the truth and nothing but the truth. Thank you, everyone, for your participation today.
Thank you so much from the Ikemba State. Thank you from the. Go ahead, Ikemba State Governor, please. And I hope it's something that has to do with fundraising.
So sorry about that, ma. I just want to remind the Ikemba State citizen about fundraising on 17th of this month. And also to remind you of what I have told you, the message I sent to you before now about the former governor, removing his name from the general platform of Telegram. His name is still there. As I'm talking to you now, I went there. The name is still there. He's going on causing nuisance. So he has created another group for himself. I'm trying to match all the countries. and he's saying so many rubbish things about you that you are no more with. I don't want to say anything, but his name being there is causing nuisance to us.
On the Telegram, right?
Yes, please, ma'am.
No problem. Thank you so much for that update.
All right, ma. So please, ma, you are highly invited for our fundraising coming up on 17th. All Ikemba citizen, Bikonu, Wakotano, Kanime Ikemba, Kodi great. Love you all. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you, Governor, for your support for Lowe's fundraising. Thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome, ma.
And can you check right now if he's still there? Because I just deleted him there. Check on that Telegram of Ikemba and see if he's still there or if he's out. And then is Favor here? Honorable, please send a message to Favor to take him out from that platform, please. Check now. I'm not sure he's still there right now. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, I'll send the link for your fundraising so we can send it to the cabinet members and I can post it on my Twitter space. So those from Ikemba State can log in during the fundraising to support your state. Again, thank you so much. Congratulations, Able Governor, for what you're doing in the state of Ikemba to ensure that the state regains their glory. Again, this individual.
All right, thank you, ma. It's no more there. It's no more there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I took him out. All right, thank you so much. Whatever form, anyway, the ID is okay. Trust me. Maybe I just that's what I keep telling them. Do not lose a sleep from these people. They do not have brain, point, or bottom. This thing you see them is what they've done for the past 20 years. I've made Biafra not to come. So now we are here. We have stopped them in their tracks. That is why you see them. No matter what they're doing, I got a 247 because while I am sleeping, they'll be having restless night. They'll be having anxiety. They may not be sleeping. You wake up because it's not about me. This fight I have to go to the hand of their friends. So even their best friend and their people, their children will be telling them, do not fight this woman. That is the restlessness thing. So
yes, so DPM, we dey here, Gidigba. Say some of us are quiet. This is joy.
Oh, okay, joy.
No shaking, man. We dey Gidigba.
Thank you.
Anya neto ifa, anya na chachai neredo. They don't do nothing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I assure you, it's not you they are fighting.
And that's why I agree to.
The real Biafra they are fighting and they have done.
You're right.
All right.
They never start.
You're right. Humble Lion, I see you. Thank you so much for what you do.
His Excellency, continue going. We give all those ones. You see those ones, let me tell you the true fact. Those ones, their lack of wisdom. Two, their lack of love of their nation. They just want to come and play with this, but they know that the time has changed. God is always with you. The spirit of the Biafras and those ones that lost their lives in many years, they are saying thank you. You are moving with wisdom and with the guide and with the protection of the God. Continue. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Humble Lion. I saw when they were cursing you that you will die this one. And I hear all that, and I'm like, okay, so if somebody who is a faceless, that call yourself United Guinea, what is his name again? Biafra Unite.
Biafra Unite.
Yes. Unite. Yeah, Biafra Disunite. Biafra Disunite.
Yes, ma. You don't need to add Biafra on the name, ma.
Oh, Lion, Mama, that's what I got for you.
That guy is a
Humble lion. I don't make a leg.
Yes. Yes. So if somebody who is faceless, and who has seen where the nation is now come out to tell Nduchi they need to move back to autopilot. But I'm not autopilot with us. So you all need to start ringing this together. What they say, it's not just, again, I always encourage Biafra and look beyond who is talking. Who are they talking to behind the scene? That is my target. So when somebody who is faceless told Biafra, oh, no, my Lord, he has been there. I am Biafra. Or that you all need to go back to autopilot. Obatobia has left autopilot and from Briggy. Then Obatobia has planned from Briggy to USB from January of 2024 to November of 2020. By his speeches, Mangeke made the declaration, Mayini made during declaration, but the reason of the declaration, Obatobia plan, okay, from January 2024 to November 2024, when the Finnish government took it away. Then you have this criminal, God Biafra Unite, this faceless idiot.
Mommy, that faceless idiot is an info. Is info. I've never seen an info like that guy before.
Humble lion, I go meet you.
Yes, they're telling you Biafra, back to autopilot. The Nigerian state is paying these people to ensure they are not my target. My target with Tinubu and Christopher Musa. That's why when they do all this nonsense, when they do all this nonsense that they do and try to, Okay, me too. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's good. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, great. So when they do, we see. So when you see, and that is the deceit. You see, how can somebody who claim that he is following Simon Ekpa come out publicly? Now see Biafra. Oh, now I'm going back to autopilot. Nana, I actually see Briggy. Because they always add my name. Instead of them to becoming that foolish idiot, they will always want to add my name in the midst of their stupidity. And I see that. They don't believe in Ogekelo. This is saying Biafra Unite, but when you see, now I get you chat, I wait in Ogekelo. Again, I didn't even follow their nonsense when they were doing that, because that's the least of my problem. But I heard he read the charter, and then they say from their charter, they have to find Ogekere to lead them. Now, Nyana Dandi Ocho has no double if I fall back. They're going to come get Madam, I don't know. All this nonsense. People learn what sense. Okay, they're falling back. And then they don't I don't know. Back, get back to fall back. Or is there I don't know when I fall back. Move because the sister Anna or Josie no fall back. And ever head to here. Not trust engage with me for accounting. There I had another account. All this on social media. Now just two people. Ruby nothing I don't know. Now but in account. No believe in not your game into it's 4 people. And then go be the kata hanja. Or I don't know what would we got to fall back. Wow, but I say, about to be age wasting there. Oh no, Simon Ekpa never talked to these criminals. I'm telling you. Nothing.
Yes, we know.
All this one they tell you, they say, what we do, we get permission from a devil. Nothing. I'm telling you. But it's just the chaos. You can see the chaos they always take to the chaos they try to bring to that guy. Even somebody that is incarcerated, they still carry their chaos to him in Finland. They still want him to talk, but he's just tired. He's just tired. He does not want to be part of their craziness.
Exactly.
And they come out and say, tell us all of us fall back. Why need a fall back? It wouldn't to the fall back. It don't want to fall back. It won't put up a simba. You know, it could not, what I know, hey, or anyone name, or any namo, more, I was in the mayor. I'm going to have around you, and you could not. Fast when they get better out of Biafra. I said, autopilot to Kahaga. Yeah, we see United States now. He and young man, he on young man, so Simon.
Please,
of course, I know that. I watch
DPM is too much. Invitation,
I watch them. I watch them.
There's only
you know that one. God is your job. Remember this crazy, this say I'm leave after 6 days. And I'm gonna go look for that and post it out. And again, all of us, it's not your world. It's not as if it happened in Costa Rica. I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? Egg breaker.
Your Excellency.
Yeah, that was. Trust me, I watch everyone. Trust me, I have time to watch on another night. Even though I'm very, very busy.
You watch, Your Excellency, you watch all these things still, and at the same time you come out, you do everything, you follow those space.
It is surprising me. I was thinking that you are not seeing them all.
I see everyone, trust me.
You are a great mother.
I watch
Her Excellency, I go on. You better on my program. I want you to know my program.
I watch you, and when yes, I do watch you. I follow everyone. There was a time I retweeted your program on my Twitter space. I don't know how many people followed you. Watch you. I think you get better every day. Remember, I told you the last time.
Oh my goodness! Thank you.
I mean, use your own little time, your own little space.
I can't
There's something for Biafra. You got that? Honorable Joy. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, Honorable Joy, my name, Ahamo Joy, just Joy.
Honorable,
Madam Orange.
Madam Oranges.
I just want to say thank you. Thank you for all you do. You know, I want to highlight this, very important to me. When you say that one of the governors in one of the states, that the police and all the apparatus of Musa and AKA Tunumbu, that's what I call him until he tells me what his real name is.
76.
So they know that they are placeholders, all of them, inside Biafra land. Now they recognize our governors, that they are the legitimate people. I don't want that one to slide, because now, for those swimia, and they are not calabandas. Now they see that even the government of Alararu, they recognize that our governors are excellent, that they are the legitimate leaders. And that is what I'm taking home today. And that makes it, every one of us that is working hard, know that your labor is not in vain. And these people, they know. It's just for them to carry their bag. Our country. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. We appreciate you. We appreciate
Thank you so much.
Our leaders. We know our leaders. And that's why we are here at Gidigbana Chanya Red. They don't know how our Anya in Acharet. Maybe,
Your Excellency, it's 16 minutes past 1 a.m. where I am at the moment.
Yes.
I don't know. So,
please go to bed. Again, everyone I think we are fundraising, please, you can leave, anyone can. And Fandi already texted me, I have an event, I have to go anyway.
Please, Your Excellency.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. Good night from here.
Thank you.
Good night, y'all.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, like Honorable Joy has said, they know that we are watching them back to back. Time has gone when people just come out and lie to people. And again, I hope you're all tuning into Biafra Radio, right? You're enjoying the Biafra Radio. The USB radio, right? Is on. We're still requesting. Honorable, or you want to talk?
Somebody's hand is up. AI in Jocko's hand is up.
Okay, go ahead. AI in Jocko, please.
I still pay respect to you all. Thank you for that. Let me Adam suppose you know meeting now. I call there is an automatic dial and guide. That is we call it in a cultural association. Please, the person making noise please. So our executive meeting just kicked off. They call, I punch in. As soon as I punch in, I told them I am coming back later to join them because I'm worldwide Biafra meeting. And these are the people who suspended me from the meeting because they raised something about Biafra from December through March this year. December last year through March this year. I am their provost. Now, they are now seeing how serious I am for Biafra restoration. The same way all of you are. Please, now they already started to talk what they are not talking. Our farm Diana made a statement. He said, what I told them over here, God did not want you to be a member for restoration of Biafra, neither your papa or your mama Biafra. That is our indigenous origin was over 2,000 years before the name of Nigeria came into existence. Everybody Google it. So I am among, and my genealogy among, for God using to restore this nation back that you get 40 United States of Biafra. Please, we don't need your money, we don't need your talk, we don't need you anything. You are not meant for it. Be on the west side, and you will enjoy it later. So, my dear honorables, this is my latest. I'm just standing up so that I can join them in that meeting because they already told me that you were contributing money to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze to benefit, and I say yes, let me do it. She's still a Biafra, because I know where their mind is already pitched. They thought that we are doing stupid things. I bless you all again one more time. With the permission, let me sound out to join them. You all remember us.
Great, thank you so much. Thank you. And again, what Honorable Mr. Njaka said is actually correct. Many of them are reverberating and talking about Biafra now. They are talking about the restoration of Biafra now because see the quality and the caliber of people in this restoration. It's no more liars. It's no more people that carry propaganda. It's no more people they cannot trust. It's no longer mediocres that are looking for how to use the Biafra restoration as a business. Remember, why some of these people are fighting is because no money is coming into their purse anymore. Always remember that. That is why the PM, and I always say, when you're coming into this struggle, you are volunteering. We have a volunteer contract you have to sign if you're in the leadership of Biafra. It is a volunteer service. If you don't have the time, don't come. Stay and do your job. Face family. Don't complain. It is volunteer. That's why whatever each and every one of us go through, we don't complain. It is volunteer. The highest army you have in the world today are volunteer armies. But that you're not paying them to do what they do. This criminal, Vam, he started talking with Adadi Oroma because nobody was coming to their hand anymore. I ain't not going to pay nobody for anything because we don't have the money. Yes. The money that we contribute goes to the right places, such as our recognition, our private lobbies, our soldiers, and all the other things we have to do, like our ID card, our passport, all those things are where our money goes. Is that we shoot us up to the world. But when you try looking for, you see individuals that say, oh, they're not going to do this. They're not going to tell you it's because they're not going to get a dime from Dr. Obese. So they now start complaining and finding something to say. Probably because I don't pay nobody. We don't pay. Because we don't. It's the little $10, $20, $200, $1,000 that we contribute here, that we put together and pay somebody just to broadcast what we are doing. When there are thousands of independent media people, more are coming. They'll be talking about the independence of Biafra. And I believe in that. Once you're doing something that is good and you leave an example, people will follow you. Yes. And I keep telling people, good night, you all. That Nahamere restoration with Mazo Wazurike. Therefore, came way better. I marry within Nam the Kano. Therefore, came way better. I marry with Simon Abba. Therefore, who are you to talk? I'm telling everyone listening to me now, there are warriors that will join this struggle in the next 1 week, 2 weeks. Oh. 1 month, 2 months, and the ones that we do, we baffle Nigeria. I'm telling you, you must be. It's just like you saying you don't want to have a child. Our prayer is that's our prayer. Yes, it is our prayer. So that they will take care of us. But the mindset of these people is one, as a mother, they want to be their mother, grandmother, great grandmother without any child. Have you contributed? They contributed. Again, I'm not talking about the child thing, but I'm just trying to tell you that there are even me, when I think I'm doing it best, there are Biafra children that will come out tomorrow, next week. Well, give me ideas that I don't have. And I'm going to take that. That is the true mark of a leader. You don't say, oh, yeah, just better next 2 weeks. Therefore, you're going to crush the person. That is what we call, in the nursing field, they call it the nursing mentality, where the hen wants to kill the kitten. No, we don't want to do that. Nurses think they're young. Yeah, you're right. So we don't want to do that. That is why every leader must be open to new people. You must be open to development. You must be open to ideas. You must be open that there is somebody that is going to do it better than you, or even better than me in the next 1 year, or in the next 10 years. I won't be doing this shit I'm doing right here. I don't call it shit in that aspect. I call it restoration of Biafra. But I want you to know that my projection, my prayer to God is that in 5 years, God will build kings. That in a very strong way, better than me. Our Zurike cannot come out today and be fighting with Dr. Obese because only there. So what I'm saying is, we must be able to be open and accommodate and know that there is this Biafra restoration. God has set the timeline for us. At different times, we will be seeing different things happening. Sorry, we're having noise from Josh. Don't embrace it. Don't fight it. Honorable Stella, I don't think you want to talk. We'll give you the opportunity. Embrace it. Don't fight it. Don't say because now Gina Simon Ekpa on a meeting does not mean Simon Ekpa is going to do what you're saying. You don't know that guy. Odogu has a spirit that guides him. So when you hear some of these people coming, oh, Gajo, Dr. Rabeze, we're going to meeting on with me, and we're going to meet in the defense on, and we're going to come on now. Odogu handles his defense himself. And Odogu said that nobody knows about his defense. That was the instruction clear to me. Nobody knows anything. Nobody knows anything. Nobody. Sister Olawune, are you there? Odogu said nobody knows anything. I mean, that I know. Everything. So those that come out to tell you that now, reason how you MSC to put somebody there because no one will double now. That is a lie. On whether or not they have no clue. They just talk. Odogu listen. How talk he get out on. Odogu will consult. Yeah, they will set here the right thing to do. That is their are so upset, plotting against him. Because most time he doesn't take their opinion. Yeah, people that all have brain. We are only now. They believe in our hand now plan of Biafra. And then you can see their mentality, their mindset, what comes out from their mouth. Then imagine, say, those of you that know Simon ever, will he ever, in most cases, take the advice of people like that? No. Okay. When the people came out to warn Biafra, he has won that over 10 times. More than, again, you're right. More than 10 times. Odogu could not contain it anymore. He has to publicly come out to tell Biafrans, to tell the cabinet, no one will got this woman over 10 times to stop what she's doing, but she refused. On the Apotakita, wagon, how Simon advice. So Simon Epana, Dr. Rabeze is a terrorist, he's a Fulani woman. So imagine, see, Odogu as smart as he is, how he can be listening to the advice of such mediocres. He won't talk, but they will think that they don't know him. So again, we are doing well.
Mommy, that video you brought out really pain that woman to her bone.
Which one?
Because she did not benefit. That one that Prime Minister was saying, I won her more than 10 times.
Oh yeah.
That day we played that woman really gets mad. Like she's a mad woman, but that day her madness increased. She can't forget that thing.
Yes.
She did not benefit that video will come out.
My own 10 times. 10 times saying a matter warning. Odogo jiri terminate this thing. A cabinet sheet. Because I'm working him them pound around at the cabinet. Now okay.
No, she's not in the cabinet. They are just putting her there just for her to be happy so that she will not go out and start crying.
Happiness that is sometimes say I'm Maka a fool is a fool at 40, 40 years. Maybe I'm on mother, a fool.
Yeah.
And a fool at 40 is a fool forever. But the matter that way fool, 70 years. There is nothing that can change that fool. When changing.
Yeah, the thing is, Odogu always have his way. And his way is always a very mysterious and unique way.
Yes.
That is why, imagine the van that killed Simon Ekpa this year. And Odogu still brought him into the cabinet. Maybe Odogu believed that maybe he has this notion it's okay to bring your enemy close to you and all that. Again, Odogu has his own wisdom. He has his own way of doing things, which I believe that way he did that is the best at that time. Based on the way God wants it to happen. That is just the way I have.
Because such a thing will not happen again in this government.
Again, Odogu is different. Dr. Obi is different. That is why some of them are mad because they keep telling you that if it was Simon Ekpa, okay, maybe
Honorable Acting President, can I say something, ma?
Go ahead, please.
I want to respond to our sister who just spoke now about Adando too.
I happen to know certain things which I have to address now. Our Prime Minister, in his wisdom, brought Rama into the cabinet because of her not to go and start spoiling things, which is what he's doing now. She was in the media. Then he went and said, "No, you don't go to media. You come to cabinet." For her to stop talking. Now, I'm saying this because she called me so many times after PM was arrested, which I told her, don't go where you are going, which is where she went. So the PM knows that she's a spoiler. So he brought her there to minimize her talking. But this is where we are in the world.
Again, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. And you make sense.
Yeah. Again, the thing is, remember what Finland did to our Prime Minister? Nobody expected that.
Yes.
About that, now Prime Minister knew that Alexander Stubb would betray him. I strongly believe there are some things Odogu would have taken care of. But again, he trusts the people he left. And that is why we are taking care of those things at this point, at this level. And I think we are doing exceedingly well, regardless. All those noise they make on the social media. Again, once you don't feel comfortable with some of their life, you can switch off. You don't have to watch some of these people. That's just it. Don't watch them. And again, what most Biafrans do right now is they can go to another person they like, their channel, and watch what they do through that other media person. So that way, you are giving the viewership to the one person you like, but not directly to the mediocres on social media. So that is just one way. Sometimes I just watch them through another person, or sometimes I watch them directly. It doesn't really add anything. Some of them, their viewership has fallen so low from where it used to be before. And that will show them that the Biafrans are sending a very strong warning and statements to them. And you will continue to see their anxiety level will continue to increase, because that which they planned is not happening. Those people which they plan to use to attack Dr. Roberts, most of them are saying, you know what, I can't join you in this thing. If you want to attack and go and do it, I'm not going to join you, because you cannot attack me and go free. Honestly, you cannot. As long as I don't attack you for anything, and as long as I don't do anything wrong to you, as far as this struggle is, when people go out on their way to lie about me, or lie about the struggle, or lie about this, I'm going to do the research and I'll bring out the facts to Biafrans. And once that fact comes out, the person is gone. So that is one thing that they cannot manage me. That's just the word. They can't. They don't know how to deal with presence. Again, they'll continue to it until they fizzle out. They are not always. I'm gonna have that's it. When I think when Dr. Rabese, when I is not like that progress analysis. That's going to give me a joy. I share get them this thing, share to my enemies. So I vote. Call on how to vote. I'm not going to hear that there, Roshaya. Yeah, APM when I 3 vote. DRC when I 4 vote. Dr. Abesa cannot not, dear, when they lack I can, that is what I can share now. How much I know when you be good, yes, so. Oh, you be good,
Okay, and my advice, so you will not please everybody. You may not please me. Nobody, even God himself, please Shabag Martinilla, Macoro no please her. Lucifer and do the Yaga by a patient. Probably has ever hosted the right to go on.
Yeah.
Everything I told you I go so you come. But I can still remain. So I got my now, I got Biafra, I got Simon. If I go no, but humble servant. So I also see my TV and so on a gara Jishika, Patacha, and Eva, Kahoni and Agaga. Carry up which I got before. Can you get that for that on Rosiana window neb? Had I known that the betrayer will lead me astray, I would have given to you.
Yeah. But you know one thing, Madam Stella, the thing is, what you said is absolutely correct. And then let me tell you, I've never, since I came into the struggle, I've never for one day, been part of a media discussion on what is going to be said to Biafra people. Not even one day. Yes. I've never done that.
And you, yes, I have never seen.
Even with the US, even with the USB media, when Dr. Agi was the secretary, for one day, I've never been part of their meeting on what is to be discussed, what is going to be talked about to their friends. Till today, I've never been engaged in any media meeting. So when you hear them say that Dr. Robertson is influencing all this media, and social media and all that, I've never been involved in one meeting of any media group. Not even one. I'm telling you. And that's a fact. Any media person that we can say that he or she has been in a meeting with Dr. Robertson, let them go and say.
Yes.
So I've never been, I just want Biafrans to report what they see. If I do something wrong, report it. I don't care. If something wrong other people are doing towards blocking Biafra, report that. So again, what they do is what they project on other people. They'll come and tell you, oh, you pay this media. Oh, what you got there? Dr. Robertson put you on social media. They sandwiches and sandwiches. Because that's what they do. That's what they do. Anyone that tells them that for one day, I've never had any meeting with one media team or one media person in respect to you when you're in public, they would think I'm
such a thing cannot happen.
But that's the fact, because I'm too busy. I'm not there. I'm going to influence. We are building a nation where we have freedom of the press, freedom of the media. Why should I be having? But that's what they do. I saw even with their WhatsApp platforms when they were plotting on what to say, things to do, how to plant against Dr. Roberts. I got all that. People inside that media, they formed. At a point, they had like 70 something of them that we are plotting against Dr. Roberts. And what they plotted inside that media, the meeting there, somebody sent inside that media sent it to me. I got it. So I don't have to be there. Unless more
you want time. There's no time to gossip.
So that's the thing we are doing. I think we're doing great. Thank you so much, everyone that be here. I don't know if anybody have any other thing to say, but I thank God for what we do. I thank God.
Doctor, one second, man. Doctor, 1 second, man.
Okay.
Everybody here is supposed to know
that you came to be here. Not that you came to be, because you have been, and I've known you that you are, that you will. But you came to be here because of the order of Melchizedek. I've been with our leader and then with our prime minister. We started with think tank group and this and that, so many things happened then. You always keep your cool. You don't.
74 people. Bikono, I want to go now. Bikono, I want to go now. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Corden Bikono, I really appreciate your presence here. Thank you all for your contribution. Those that drop constructive comment, advice, praises. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you all so much. Call the one next time. Biko. I still want to stay more, but I need to rest. I'll go do few hours before the next thing. Biko, bye for now, please. Biko, no. Bye.